and I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good week so far, a green week so far, and that you're doing well physically, mentally, and of course on the PL side. If not, we have a day to change that for the rest of the week. Excuse me. And yeah, so let's get into it and let's say good morning to all of you getting ready for this brand new trading day, getting prepared here this early in terms of US time, Friday morning. So, good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Gabe. Good to see you guys as always. Good morning, Mazdak. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Julie. Good morning, Toon V. Good morning, Natalia. Hope you are well. And good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Tom Z. Good morning, Jim J. Good morning, Leo. Good morning, Yuladzimir. Good morning, Marino. Good to see you here. Good morning, Rudy. And Bezos probably getting food stamps. Yeah, Amazon definitely the headliner for today and yesterday's earnings. Good morning to you, Brian. Good morning. Thank you for the sound test. All. Thank you. Good morning, Tom Z, Scott V, and good morning, Ingrid. I like the enthusiasm. So, traders, it is a Friday. And let's get into it. And let's start the presentation and talk about what happened in the crypto space overnight and how we're starting the day. But before we do that, let me just quickly remind you that trading securities is risky. And my past performance is not typical as I am an experienced trader. And that goes for the other analysts in here as well. And none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money. So first, try your hand on demo. Then when you feel comfortable to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. So traders, let's get into it and let's talk about the news so far this week as we conclude the week. Well, in the crypto space, we spoke about the vote in UK. We spoke about Cash App now enabling users to send and receive Bitcoin on the Lightning Network. We spoke about, and latest I've added to this is Google. We spoke about Google about 2 weeks ago in terms of selecting Coinbase for its main crypto vendor or merchant. But now it's launching a cloud-based node engine for Ethereum projects. Its Google Cloud Blockchain Node Engine will be a fully managed node hosting surface that can minimize the need for node operations. So this is really about on the developer side, but again, it's Google investing in the technology. Ethereum, as I continue to talk about, second largest cryptocurrency, very good network for blockchain, and a lot of development apps are built on the Ethereum network. So very popular, and it's used quite frequently when it comes to blockchain for more things other than transactions. Moving on from that, though, Twitter has been in the news in the last 2 weeks. Elon Musk has completed his purchase, or I guess documentation. I'm not sure about transfer of funds fully, but yes, and that in itself has brought excitement to the crypto space. We've seen with Dogecoin moving higher as we know that Elon is a huge proponent of Dogecoin. Yes, and as Marino said, he has kicked out the board. I think he fired the president and vice president of Twitter already and is planning to do a full change of the excuse me, the management team. Um, so in addition to that, it has announced that it will let users buy, sell, and display NFTs directly through tweets through a partnership with 4 different marketplaces. It hasn't spoken about the various marketplaces, but I'm sure most people can suspect that OpenSea and LuxRare are among those 4. Next up, and lastly, core PCE numbers came out and showed increased spending despite or inflation-adjusted increased spending amongst consumers, showing that they are still willing to spend a bit more, even in spite of a recessionary key performance indicators in our face. And lastly, we've seen Amazon's earnings flop yesterday. I think it was down as much as 18% if I remember. But now we're starting the day down 13 to 14% on Amazon, and tech is definitely under pressure. Although the Nasdaq is the futures were down a lot more and are now recovering and very close to starting with a small red or even flat. So they are moving higher as I speak. Let's continue to watch that. But before we say that, it hasn't affected the crypto space that much. The Amazon pull on the markets, but Bitcoin and Ethereum are starting US session red to flat. They've been jumping between red and green. Ethereum is now green, just up 0.5%. Bitcoin was up 0.5%, went down 0.1%, and is now currently down 0.1%. So jumping between red and green, had a day of consolidation yesterday, and then overnight just had a small sell down and is now again just consolidating at potential support areas, former resistance areas. So let's continue to watch those as well. Top 10 mix, Dogecoin, as I spoke about earlier, was up 6%. It's now up 9% to start the day. It is moving and definitely on my watch list, possible swing setups to come with this Twitter news. And I think the community is quite buoyed by Elon Musk's takeover of Twitter. And you can see where Twitter has been making moves even before this into the crypto space. So it could very well mean that that be the first social media platform to start actually pushing, crypto from a very strong standpoint. And yeah, so that's pretty much in terms of how we're addressing it. Obviously, watching the top two and the most volatile, as much as Dogecoin. Watching Ethereum today for a reversal trade. I think we could very well get it earlier on in the day, depending on the open. It's going to be a tricky open. Obviously, it's month end. It's the second to last trading day of the month, so something to be aware of as well. And it is a Friday. So before we do that, let me get the charts up here. So that's Amazon. Let's bring Bitcoin into it. Not sure why my charts have just been jumping all over the place recently, but let's get it into the picture properly. So this is the Bitcoin chart on the 1 hour. Let's take a look at the daily. As you can see, we've pulled back into that area that we were talking about, this previous area of resistance and possibly acting as support. So definitely something to watch, especially today. How the day closes, we could be looking for a day close and possibly a swing over the weekend into Monday and to start this uptrend going higher. So we have that pullback. Could we start to get bids coming in? And it's the same for Ethereum. The daily actually looks a bit better for continuation because it could just be setting up for a flag here. I wouldn't necessarily want to see a pullback all the way to this 1400. If you were with me yesterday, you would have heard me talking about that 1500 level, that whole number level, and we'll be watching that going into the open as well for a possible trade to the upside as we continue this upside momentum and possible trend continuation. So definitely watching that. Dogecoin, strongest on the day, leader of the day. We know this is all news and speculation driven. No major news outside of that Twitter related news. You can see that elevated volume. Look at that, guys. And, it continues. So as I said before, watching that almost 9 cent touch, and we'll continue to watch the move higher. So obviously, this is not something you want to jump into long. We're at the highs of the days. We are quite extended to the upside, so we could very well pull back. And next up, let's just take a look at AVAX as we conclude. And you guys are in for a surprise today because we have Yogi with us. So he'll be coming on after me to kickstart your day with stocks, and we also have Meir coming in to trade with us as well. Avalanche, it has made its way higher, not looking that great in terms of upside momentum, but it is the second strongest on the day, up 4%. So definitely keeping an eye on that. And lastly, let's take a look at Solana. Oops. So take a look at Solana on the daily. You can see it's not looking as great as the top two, but sometimes the top two lead and these follow after. So these do have a lagging effect, especially when it comes to a change in trend. So thinking about it, what did we see yesterday? The queues closed down 1.8%. Amazon earnings have come in, taking them lower just after the market closed. And now, as I said, the futures are kind of approaching that flat in terms of the Nasdaq futures. SPY wasn't too much affected, closed down 0.5%. So, it's definitely something that we need to be aware of and how it might determine the open. So looking at Solana on the smaller time frames and Ethereum again, I think that this little curl here, this bounce off support, that 1500 whole number to 1480, you can see here is where we had a bit of conversation. We obviously joined the trade here as well, and then now we're taking. We've come back here, and its buyers have come in and supported it at this level at 1480. So we could very well be in line for a reversal trade back to the highs here, and that's what I'm watching, and hopefully get a chance to take. So that's all from me, guys. Want to wish you all the best and a wonderful trading day. As always, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM. If you have, or you can ask in chat if you have questions when I'm on the mic or otherwise. And yeah, so wishing you a wonderful trading day. And Yogi's up next to kickstart your day with stocks. So take care. Bye for now.
Good morning, traders. Can I get a quick sound test, please? Yeah, Mazdak, yeah. I changed my plans today because Scott could not be here today, but I can see that Meir joined us today, which is great. Hey, Woody, Craig, Marino, Jens, William, Eggy, Boker Tov, what's up? So let me share my screen. What a nice trade we had yesterday on Mobileye, right, guys? Any class? Good morning. Yashash, good morning. Sharing my screens right now. Hey Ben, good morning. Okay, do you see my screen sharing, guys? Well, you know what, Andrew? One of my, I'm always doing testing, back testing on myself on days, stocks, and stuff like this. And a few years ago, I find out that on Mondays, I'm making, I think, the most in trading, and on Friday, I'm losing the most. I mean, not losing the most, but in percentage of red versus green days. Friday was the worst day of the week for myself. And I remember how I used to hate to lose like 3 or 4 risk units before the weekend, and then you are thinking about your losses for the entire weekend. So yeah, I didn't trade for Fridays for, I don't know. Yeah, today we're going to change it. Today I think it's going to be a red day, a green day. I was about to say I feel it, but I confused with it. So today it's going to be a green day. And that's funny thing to say before I start my recap. Uh, it's a funny thing to say, but I'm always, when I'm teaching students, I'm saying that I'm taking the trades that will actually work. It means I'm not taking adventure trades. I'm taking only the trades that will work. Okay? So I really think about it. I'm thinking that that's what I'm doing on trading, right? When I'm stopping out from a stock, I'm like, wow, how is it is even possible that I stopped out? I mean, I made so many tests before I took it, and that's what I feel about my trades. And that's what you need to feel about your trades as well, guys. Take a trade and be sure that it's the trade of the day, the best trade ever, instead of just buying and selling and shorting charts all over the place. Yeah, Julie, that's right. So, guys, let's start to talk about my picks for today. Sorry. First of all, after we add Google, Facebook, Tesla, who else? Can't remember. Facebook, we said Meta, Tesla, Google. I think that's it from the giants. Of course, Netflix, but Netflix had the nice earnings. Guys, Amazon is down 14%. Let's see exactly how much. Amazon is down 12. Okay, 12. Just 12%. But guys, this is a huge gap down for Amazon. Earnings, of course. Yeah, Mazdak, it's going to be interesting to follow. It's going to be interesting to follow because it's exactly the same as a Meta, you know, one of the Farhang stocks that just crashed. And let's see who will win today, the buyer or the sellers, because we are starting with a huge advantage of the seller side, right? Down 12%, which is a huge gap on Amazon. And it's funny because if you ask me what companies should be green today, Amazon or Pinterest, I will say Amazon, but the market thinks different because Pinterest is moving up nicely. And why is that? Because I don't think the numbers are that good. Can anyone please help me? Why Pinterest numbers or why Pinterest are moving up today? Because of? No, not because of Meta. I think it's because of Twitter. Tell you the truth, because I think that Pinterest is, it's not, yeah, thank you, Mazdak. Because Elon and Twitter, because you know that Facebook is an old guy's platform, right? Guys, we need to face the truth. All of us here are old because we all have Facebook accounts, and I don't have any Pinterest account. Okay, yeah, we are. I don't have a Pinterest account. Actually, I have a Twitter account, not that active, but Pinterest is maybe something that if none of us have Pinterest, it means that it is something that the kids like, right? And the future belong to the kids, right? So, Flatterbuck. I have it. That means yeah, Mazdak, you're extremely young. So Pinterest is moving up today because of earnings, and you can see by its daily chart, it's a very technical stock. You can see the way on green days that the stock is closing next to the highs, in red days the stock is closing next to the lows, and we have a nice you can see that the stock behaves according to the moving averages. You can see the 50 MA, the 200 SMA. So I think today Pinterest will be a nice gap and go. So I'm going to follow Amazon, Pinterest, and don't forget China. Another leg lower. Guys, yesterday I talked about PDD. I said that because of its daily chart, I think you're going to see PDD moving lower. We touched the 200 SMA, and today we're moving down. Hey, Alejandro, morning. Today we're moving down in all the Chinese stocks. XPV is moving down 8%. Yeah, Alejandro, I came to help because Scott could not be here today. And that's why I'm going to be with you this morning session. And Meir is going to join us soon. So PDD and Baba and Baidu and all the Chinese stocks out there can be shorted today. So for my big movers, we have Amazon, Pinterest, and Chinese stocks. For momentum, guys, today I'm going to follow Meta. Okay, that's the difference between me and Meir and Scott. Okay, my strategy, because Meir, Scott, and actually the entire free world traded Facebook yesterday, because that was a 20% gap down. You can see the volume. You can see that everyone traded it. I prefer to trade it today. Today, no one, not no one, but I think we're going to see a nice day today, green or red. So I'm going to follow Facebook today, Meta, both direction, because today I think we're going to see a big red day or a big green day. For extended, let's start with Moderna. Guys, mRNA, let's draw the line. Okay, so we have 118 till 147, which is like 30%, maybe 20 something percent up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red days in a row, guys. 6 red days in a row. And if you'll ask me what will be the next move of Moderna, I will bet we'll move lower. Same with Tesla. I think that we bounced from 196 to 235. I think we'll move lower. Same with Netflix. Guys, today I'm going to short Netflix. Today I'm going to short Netflix. Do you see this chart? Do you see my screen sharing? Today I'm about to short Netflix, and because I just said it, let me just remind you all that trading securities is risky. Our past performance is not typical because we are inexperienced traders and is not to be seen as investment advice. Most beginner traders lose money, so first trade on the demo account and only trade at money that you can afford to lose. And my last pick before Meir will take over the chart and the mic will be IBAM, IBM. IBM, guys, again, extremely extended. You can see all of my picks today are nice extended daily chart. And that's it. Here are my picks. The last trading day for the week, but not the last trading day for October. We have also Monday, so it's not the last trading day for the month, but only for the week. So, as I mentioned, Amazon, both direction. I'm going to follow it carefully. Pinterest, Gap and Go, Chinese stocks all over the place. Meta, again, it's going to be volatile, but who knows if it's going to be a green day or red day. And Moderna, Tesla, Netflix, and IBM for my extended. Let's see, SLB and Apple. Well, SLB already made the move, but yeah, we can follow it for a gap and go. Let's see, Apple. Yeah, moving down. Okay, guys, Meir is going to open his camera soon, and we're about to start this morning session on Friday. So good luck for everyone, and let's hope for a green day. Yes.
Hi traders, hey Yogi. Hi everyone. How are you all doing? Good to see you all. We're starting today almost with no gap. S&P is at around zero. Nasdaq is slightly down 0.2%. However, yesterday momentum is down. So are we going to continue coming down? I don't know. We'll see about that. Chinese stocks are down. Amazon, of course, down 10% at this point. Could short Amazon if it comes under 98.50. I'm gonna short, guys. I'm shorting Baba right now under
Okay, now
63.20. Sorry, didn't post it. I'm posting it now.
yeah,
Happened quickly. I'm short
Meir,
Baba.
can you hear me? Or anyone else?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me, Yogi?
Yeah, I can hear you. You sharing your chart because the trading room is frozen for me.
Oh no! I forgot. I take over. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. How's the market green? Yeah, Ahmed. Always the opposite. Yeah, Qs and S&P are moving up.
Okay.
I will try to open my camera, guys. 1
Where's
minute.
my screen?
Okay. Now I think you can also see me.
New entry to Amazon is going to be under 99 or short.
Of course, Meir is shorting Amazon. You said it. Market. Let's see Meta today.
Let's go long
Wow, Meta,
Meta
100.
over 99.80.
100. Oh, I missed it.
That happened quickly.
Meir,
I'm
did
long
you
Meta.
take it? I missed it. Yeah, good luck.
Oh, I missed Baba at the same time. Baba spiked up too. I'm still short. Baba, stop now over the recent high. Yogi, you're being cut. I don't hear you well.
Okay.
Baba, recent high is 63.80. I will be out if it moves over that high. And I'm long Meta, and I could be short Amazon soon. Market direction is up, rather strong. About to get out of, I'm out of Baba. Have a losing trade in Baba.
Hey guys, now can you
I
hear me
short it
better?
again later.
Turn off my camera.
I'm not moving out on a meta spike. I'm still in. I'm waiting for it to come down. Never move out on the spike. Amazon, your entry short is going to be under 99.30. Now I have a stop in Meta under the lows. Never let stocks shake you out unless they really mean it. Meta will mean it if it comes down under the lows. I'm short Amazon. I'm gonna add to Meta long over 100 if it moves over 100. To be honest, right now after it moved down, I will doubt if it can do that. But if it does, then I guess it means that it wants to continue higher. Let us stop under 98.
Can I have a quick sound test, please?
Sound good, Yogi?
Yeah, okay. I will not
going
work with
to
my
short
camera. Guys, I
again.
took a...
So under 99, stop under 99, 98, Meta. I will reshort Baba if it comes under 63.40.
I'm shorting Netflix, NFLX. Watching the lows, Netflix.
Amazon's
Meir, I think you like Netflix, you know?
short Baba. I'll take a look at Netflix. I haven't. Yes, Netflix looking great. I'm
Because
going
of
to
its
short it
daily
here.
chart.
I like it very much.
Yeah.
Yoki, thank you. Yeah, I remember the daily chart. I didn't watch it now. I'm short Netflix, I'm short Baba, and I'm short Amazon. Amazon almost a point. We take my partial soon in Amazon. More than a point now.
I'm still holding you. I'm still holding you, and I will add for Netflix under the lows.
I will add too. Meta survived. About to take my partial in Amazon soon. Amazon's doing extremely well now. If it moves over 98.30, I'll take my partial, which will be a 1 point. Oh, look at Meta. I'm adding. Added to Meta. No partial in Amazon yet. It's a classic gap and go trade.
Yeah.
Over 90. Now, took my
Okay,
partial in
you.
Amazon less than points. Something strange happened. I'm not short Netflix. Why is that? Sure, I was sure I clicked the button. I did it very fast. And for some reason, I just found out I'm not short Netflix. Thought I joined you earlier.
Well, I am, and guys, I added for. I'm going to add to you. Of 72.
I was actually looking for a stop now in Netflix and found out I'm not short. But I do like the daily and I do like the way it behaved today, so I will short if it comes down again. I'm just lucky. I was sure I clicked the button. Meta is back to the highs. Added to Meta long.
Added for Unity.
The right thing to do is
Still
to
holding
add
Netflix.
to Meta again over 130. And I will add now, but since I already added, I'm going to add relatively small size. I mean, anyway, I'm adding small size, but now even smaller, over 130 Meta. Look at the way Amazon recovered. Goodness. Whether I took that partial in Amazon. Or to add to Meta over 130.
Okay, guys, that's it. Netflix. It's up. It will fail after it spiked above 300, and Unity first target will be above 29 in U. And maybe I'll join Meir in Meta. What a beautiful formation right now.
I don't know about the beautiful formation added again to Meta. It's
Yeah,
just
you added, which means it was.
clearly struggling to move
Yeah.
higher, you know?
Yeah.
I'm still short small size in Amazon, which is doing extremely bad now. Just moved over the highs. But I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit before I move out. Meta with extended size just went through the highs, which is good. Let me know if Netflix come down again.
Yeah, okay. I'm still holding it.
Guys,
Still I
EW
didn't add.
under 71, no, under, yeah, 71.80. Posting it. Stock is down 15%. Still short Baba, my second trade in Baba. I wouldn't mind adding to Baba under 63.20. Now the thing is, the
Guys, I
market's
will add.
moving up very strong. S&P started
I'm
in
adding
zero, now
for
it's
my
up
short in Netflix.
0.7%. Nasdaq started down 0.2, now it's up almost 1%. It's a huge upside move. I'm going to add again small size if Baba comes under 63.30. It is holding to the
Guys, I
highs, and
change.
now I definitely have Definitely have a stop in Amazon over the highs with the rest of my quantity. Here comes Meta to a new high.
Posted my add-in point in Netflix under 299. Nice reversal right now. Instead of adding under the lows, I will add below 299 for the full share size, but then I will have to place out stop loss in Netflix. 301 probably. So 299 I'm about to add. Actually, that could be a nice entry for you.
Heading now to Baba Short. Yes, I'm going to. Should I go long Amazon? No, I don't want to do that. No. I'm just going to close
Guys,
my
Netflix. Added.
It's against my religion.
That's it. Now the market will fail. Hopefully, it will take Netflix down. Still holding you.
Market
Waiting
is
for
extremely
29.
strong now, but also a bit extended to the upside. Very extended to the
Yeah,
upside.
I was about to say. It extended. Moved 3 points.
Let's have a
Straight out
poll.
of the
Should I
gate.
go long Amazon over the highs or not? Yes or no? Over 100 and
Clifton,
70.
please add, I don't know. Because my answer is IDK.
Baba is at the lows. Looking good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 73% of you guys saying no. Okay. I don't normally do that, but I know a lot of traders do that. And I'm not saying it's a bad practice. A company like Amazon, which is extremely well known, some people love to buy it once it moves over highs. But even if it's down 10%, like it is right now, but I'll stay away. Because 62% of you guys saying I shouldn't.
Still holding.
Oh, pins is very strong.
Guys, I've added in Netflix for the full share size. Our stop loss will be 350.
Guys, pins over 25. Pins over 25. I'm not sure I have the time to write it down. Long pins, now I write it.
Guys, Netflix. I need to change my add-in point for 299 because I think now with this pullback in the market, we're going to move for a new low. But Unity, I will close it soon because I added. So this pullback is a bit too much.
Oh, come on, Baba. Nice. Second trade. Going wrong right now. I'm going to hold a little bit longer. Just because I see other Chinese stocks not performing that great, and Baba shouldn't. His target is around 50 cents. Meta target is 1 point. It was very, very close to my target. Haven't reached that, which means I need to see it over the highs.
Yeah, no pullback yet, guys.
Seeing Baba as long as it is extended as it is right now. been watching closely Amazon. Now on the short side, Amazon comes under 99.20, which I have to admit I doubt. It's more likely to uptrend now. I could add. Okay, after this pullback in Baba, definitely stop over the recent high. Market still holding to the highs. Other Chinese stocks are coming down, like Baidu and
I'm
JD,
closing
so
you.
Baba shouldn't. Well, the reason why I held on in Baba.
Okay,
About
I'm
to
out
add
from
to
Unity.
Amazon.
Still holding Netflix.
It comes down under 99.30,
Netflix big share
I
size.
believe. The question now if the market's going to continue higher or not. Talked about EW earlier, but I don't have enough screens. Okay, I'll put Baba here. Move to EW. Wow, Tesla. I just saw Tesla. What's going on with Tesla? EW will be shorted under 72. Other Chinese stocks are
Yeah,
coming
big
down,
depth.
so Baba should. Thanks, Yogi.
Guys,
Tesla shares
I closed you.
trying to match Twitter price. Nice, Andrew.
Guys, I'm still holding Tesla, not Tesla, Netflix, and I added 299. So I'm green right now in Netflix. And I think it's going to be the trade of the day. That's it. I said it. I think Netflix is going to break 296.50 and then to accelerate even lower. So maybe I'll add
I
even
will
more
only join you
under
if
the
it comes
lows.
under 297, Yogi.
You're
Now,
welcome. But
I think
what did you
that,
short at 225? Ah, Tesla. Nice.
guys, my stop, and actually I'm going to go long. I'm not hearing your advice. In Amazon is over 140. I think because now it's kind of proving that it wants to move higher. And the market, of course, is uptrending. I mean, assuming it's going to go there, right? I mean, as long as it doesn't, I'm still interested in adding. I do not like the fact that Meta is fading here. I guess one of the reasons is that the market just pulled back a little bit from the highs. Another stock that's looking quite nice is PayPal, PYPL. Down almost 2%.
Okay.
Stay away.
I will add to. No, that's it. I wanted to add below 297.50. Guys, I'm adding for Netflix under the lows, taking a big risk.
What? It's already at the lows. Hey, I want to join you there.
I'll add 297.
I'm going to join you under 297. I'm going to join you.
taking a big risk on Netflix. And guys, I'm watching Netflix next to the S&P and the Qs, and you can see that Netflix is extremely weak today. And if you'll open the daily chart of Netflix, you'll see that we
Small size trade
bounced
for me, Netflix.
80 points in
Several
a week or
reasons.
two.
I mean, one, it's a big mover. Second, I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna join you on the 297 Yogi. Smaller size than usual.
Tesla is bouncing from the lows, and the S&P, no red candle again, starting red and moving up, same as the previous candle in the S&P. Yeah, we're moving up for 25 minutes, but maybe we'll see the Friday reversal soon, right?
Meta just recovered.
Okay, added
Back to green.
for Netflix.
Not a good timing, but I'm short Netflix. Anyway, small size. Better work, Yogi. Otherwise, I'm deducting it from your fee.
No, I think it will work because watch the S&P and the Qs, and Netflix is struggling to stay above the lows, and I think we'll see a red candle soon in the S&P, and that will be the end for Netflix.
We'll add to Amazon short under 19,930. Added. Baba still holding at the middle of the range. No decision made in Baba. But the market is about to move to a new high. Nice bull flag formation in the S&P.
Yeah.
Nasdaq also looking quite good. I have to wait and see what happens now. I don't want to take another trade. It should cool down now and wait for the results. All of my trades now.
New high for the S&P. Meir,
Covered so far.
Abu is asking you about the
Amazon
pins.
and one loser in Baba. Yeah. What did you just say, Yogi?
That Netflix moved to a new low, and Abu is asking you about Pinterest.
I forgot about pins.
Yeah, you posted it like 20 minutes ago, above 25.
No, I'm still long. I'm still long,
10 minutes
of course. I knew something is missing on my charts. You know, I was kind of. Is that the only thing I took?
Guys, Netflix! Huge share size. I'm still holding it. Come on, 295. Break it. Trust the daily chart. Don't trust me.
It's at the
Guys,
we need a new high. Beautiful breakdown in Netflix.
We'll cover soon.
I was waiting for 1.5 point in Netflix. It's very close.
Under 295. Take it. Yeah, Nasdaq. Fridays are not that bad so far. Okay, I'm covering right now. Netflix, I'm up. Very nice, thanks to big share size after I added twice. And thank you, Clifton and Vijay. I'm glad to see that you joined me. Let's see Moderna for reversal, Gaston, mRNA. Wow, there's no reversal formation right now. We're extremely extended. You're welcome, Marino.
Market's pulling back down.
Yeah, now Netflix will definitely crash. Come
Netflix.
on, 295.
Doing good. Doing good. It's not doing good, it's Meta. Taking a partial here in Netflix, took.
I will cover a bit more under 95. Because we're a bit extended in Netflix, but I think the market will fail.
Turned out to be a nice trade. Thank you, Yogi.
Yeah, I think a lot of people
Tesla.
took Netflix. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a good short under 220.
Welcome, Jeff.
Especially, of course, if the market will fail.
And I think we just saw the eye of the day in the S&P after 28 minutes and Netflix breaking 95. I'm covering a bit more in Netflix. Beautiful, Jeff. Covered.
Meta stop is going to be under 19,930.
Netflix, 5 points.
Market's pulling
And if
down
you
from
ask
the
yourself
highs.
why Netflix is moving down like that when the market is just showing us a red candle, open the daily chart of Netflix and you'll see. And that's the secret of my strategy. Taking the daily chart and trade it on an intraday trade. That's why I'm following IBM. Let's see IBM today as well.
Covering some more Netflix here.
Wow. Guys, IBM will be on Monday. Extremely extended, but extremely strong today.
Market's really still holding to the highs. And now possibly moving higher, so be careful if you're short anything. Like my Baba trade, of course. Oh wow, Netflix.
Oh, Netflix! Okay, I'm covering a bit more. Okay, covered. 294.56. mRNA approaching the highs. The S&P is accelerating higher. Yeah, we have a report right now, right? We have some, yeah, if I sell inflation report. Yeah, news is out. Let's see. Last quarter in Netflix, so I don't care about the news that much. Yeah, it's
Okay,
bad. So maybe it's good
the
for the
market
market.
spiked up.
Leo.
Market spiking up. Market spiking up. Which immediately made Meta recover here, but also my added quantity in Amazon, and of course Baba. And Pins is not doing well. I mean, it's holding new highs, but should have moved higher. And now the market's leaving a topping tail, which means it could be failing. I don't know. It's too early to say. Can Baba crash, please? Not you, Meta. Stopping Meta under 99.30. Wow, Netflix. The only one I decided to take today is much smaller size. Almost 4 points. No, over 4 points. Crazy. Okay, market's failing. We're coming down. We're coming down. We're coming down. We're coming down. We're coming down.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
This
Netflix.
point.
Netflix. Netflix.
This point, traders. No Not a bad practice to find something else to short. We don't have a candidate though. Baba looks good. JD is looking good. Or Tesla. I think I didn't follow Tesla.
And guys,
I don't
thank
know
you,
if I
Julia,
should.
about Netflix. And I will answer for Leo. What would you say your win rate in your extended strategy? Leo, it can be
Okay, Tesla under 219.
20%.
One take it small size. Tesla under 219.
Yeah, Leo, I was about to answer that it all depends on trade management and risk management because I can short an extended chart on Monday and to lose $1,000, on Tuesday and to lose $1,000, and on Wednesday and to make $4,000. So my win rate will be what? 30%? Sometimes it's even less. But in profits, I'm green. Okay? I don't care about the win rate because I can take $1 in profitable trades and to lose $10 in losing trades. So who cares about my win rate? Trade management and risk management are much more important.
Tesla new entry is going to be under 219.30 if it comes down. Is the market recovering here? I don't know what's going on here. We just had a nasty red candle. I don't know. We're still at the highs. I'm just imagining things. Let's see how this green candle ends up. His stop now is going to be under 24.50. I was planning not to lose more than 50 cents. It's gonna come down. Should be my stop. Okay,
Guys, I'm
Tesla
following
is approaching.
IBM. Still following IBM. Let's see if we'll test the view up again from below.
219.30 short. Tesla is close. I'm short Tesla. It was green candle in the S&P is now possibly turning red. Just wait a little bit more. We know it soon. Prior to that, we had a nice red candle, and I think yes, it is turning red. Just a beautiful breakdown.
Yeah, I'll wait before my next trade because last candle in the market shows us that still 50-50. No uptrend, no downtrend.
Adrian, you believe Bob's gonna move up? You know, it's closer to the lows now, which normally means it's gonna come down under the lows. Tesla risk was No less than 2 points. It's touching the 1 point mark here, which is not enough. Baba is approaching the lows. Wonder what's gonna happen once it moves under. 62.89, and we're just about to do that. Come on, Baba. Let's go party. Somehow Meta is holding up. Which makes me wonder I should move out as long as it's holding. Baba just moved to a new low, touched a new low. You know, Meta's going sideways. Let's say this clearly. It was the wrong stock to trade. Okay? I did not read it correctly. Although Meta is slightly in green now, still it was the wrong stock to pick. I was expecting it to do much more than it did. Actually, I was expecting it to move another 20 cents, that's all. But definitely not go sideways the way it does now. So the question
Guys, I posted
remains,
spam.
now that it's back to my entry point, why should I hang on to it? Supposed to move out. But inside, within me, I've got the fear of missing out. The fear of missing out a good trade. And the market looks like it's more likely. The logic behind my Amazon trade? I mean, it's a gap and go. And then just add it. Amazon is a very simple gap and go trade. And then it failed to move higher. That's it. It just failed to move higher. Baba just turned out to be a very nice trade. And the market is coming down.
Guys, I posted
Clearly now.
IBM 137.50, and that's because what Meir just said about the
Yes.
market coming down.
I'm moving out of Meta here at a loss. Maybe 20 cents loss, I'm not sure exactly. I'm out of Meta with a very small loss. Relatively small, because I added. I'm down like 20 cents. So I'm out of Meta. Market's clearly coming down now. And it's just the wrong thing to do. So even if Meta is going to move up 5 points today, please don't tell me. It's just the right thing to do. No, the reason why I was holding to Meta is because I was, again, having the fear of missing out a good trade. That's it. Okay, so Tesla
Let's
just
follow.
touched my target and I'm about to take my partial. 2 points in
Guys,
Tesla.
Netflix.
I'm trying to get a bit more. Market is accelerating lower. Amazon also looking good. Should take my partial in Baba soon. And it was a good thing to move out of Meta, as you can see so far. Sometimes
Netflix last
I'm
order,
holding a
watching
stock.
the
I mean,
low.
I'm not the only one, I'm sure. Sometimes we are holding stocks just because we have the fear of missing out a good trade. We know it's not going our way. We know it's not moving in the direction that we wanted it to go. Okay, so it did not hit my stop. Fine. But is there a reason to hold on to it? Taking my partial now in Tesla. Took my partial in Tesla now, looking for a new low in Baba to take my partial. This turned out to be a very nice trade. Somehow. But if it's going to move over 60 to 70, I'll take my partial. Tesla worked out nicely. Come on, Baba, you can do some more. You don't have to pull back up.
Yeah,
My added
just entered the
quantity in
IBM.
Amazon has not yet. Oh, pins, pins, pins. Should have moved out. Not enough screens. Not enough screens. Moving out of pins right now. I'm out. Thanks, team. I wouldn't have watched it if you didn't mention it.
Hey guys, IBM just shorted it. Took it with 30 cents, but hopefully the VOP will save me. But I'm not going to play with it for too long, and I'll tell you why. Because the market is what? What can we say about the market, guys? What do you think? I said 20 minutes ago that we saw the eye of the day. Maybe I was right, but I would not bet about anything right now with this market. Watch the S&P, such a huge tail right now, and I will close IBM. I don't want to play with it too early. Let's see, HD. Yeah, it's a roller coaster, Marino. Exactly right. Let's see Home Depot. HD. And nice daily chart for a short, but I think we're a bit extended to the downside. And for a long, the spread is 50 cents, which is a bit too much in my opinion for HD. IBM at my stop loss, I took it with a normal share size, so I'm closing it right now. I'm out from IBM. Okay, what else? Now the market is bouncing. I will close Tesla above 295. I know it's close, but I will
Guys,
close it.
my grandson just
And then what?
arrived. His name is Sean, so everyone say hi to Sean. Sean, say hi.
Hello.
And apparently, I've got more important things to do than to stay with you guys. I'm not having an amazing day. I'm up, as you can see here, $3,000 or so. Still have some open trades. But you know what? Turned from red to green, and he's very anxious to play with me now. Just a second here. Okay, guys, have a great weekend, and I'll see you next week.
Bye, Meir. Okay, guys, that was a quick goodbye for Meir. Let me just share my screen. Until I will share my screens, guys, please write down how many kids you have, because I have one and it's too much. I don't think I'll ever do another one. How many kids you have? Yeah, one, three, six. Oh my God. 0, 0, 2, 2, 2. No, come on. 12, Francisco. Unbelievable. 0, 1, 2, 2. Two in Holland, one in Spain. Nice. 2, 3. Have one, we'll have two more. Two more is twice harder than one. Yeah, of course. Okay, I'm sharing my chart. Actually, I have two because Coco is one of them, right? I'm counting Coco in. And only because I respect Meir, we didn't make a poll. Who is cuter, Coco or Sean? Because we all know that Coco. Oh, no, trying to share my screen. Just a second. Opening the charts for you. Counting my wife. Okay, guy, IBM, luckily I closed that. Let's see you, let's see Netflix. Okay, I'll share my screen in seconds. Hopefully it won't lag my voice and, Clifton follow. If suddenly no one can hear me, please let me know. Okay. Then I have phone because Mustafa, my dog, also live in Spain with my daughter. No human kids, DVG? That's fine. Okay, guys, I'm sharing my screen. Mhm. Yeah, Apple, let's see Apple. Okay, you see my screen sharing, right, guys? 5 or 2 minutes right now. Yes, okay. So let's see what we're going to do next. Guys, I lost $1,000 in U. I lost 954 in IBM, and I made 3,500 in Netflix. Still holding very small share size. I will close it above 295, and then I'll be up 37 maybe. Let's see Apple. Yeah, Apple extremely extended. Yeah, it was worth. I'm up really nice, but I'm never complaining. So I'm kidding. I'm complaining every day. Let's see. Unity moved under the lows. Luckily, I closed it. Guys, some of my trades I'm trading without art stop loss, and you can see why. I closed IBM even though it moved down, but I didn't trade IBM lately, and I'm not familiar with this stock too much. That's why I closed it. And the same with Unity. But Netflix, when Netflix moved against me, I said, okay, maybe I'll add even earlier. That was a huge trade, Netflix. And the market is still looking for direction, guys. Welcome to Friday. Snap just closed the gap. Almost. I know, I meant I'm looking for Pinterest. Let's see, pins. Yeah, pins approaching the lows. I think Meir posted it for long, but didn't take it. Amazon approaching 99.50, which is going to be an interesting area for it. Moderna. You know what? Guys, watch Moderna. Good luck, DVG. I'm looking for a short. 146. It's like a bear flag. That's why I'm thinking of it. And it's also extended on its daily chart. So 2 minute chart. Hey, I'm out. Netflix. Good luck, DVG. Good luck. I closed all of my Netflix trade, which was the trade of the day, of course. It's a guild. Maybe earnings. Nice bull flag with this 77. Yeah, I'm looking for something to trade because right now I'm moving from chart to chart. Can't believe Baba is what? Baba is going to be a penny stock? Let's see, Tesla. Like a Billy or PDD? DVG. I don't see anything interesting in a Tesla. Sorry, like 50-50 to the VWAP and maybe to a new low. Let's see Roku. I like Roku. Oh my God, 51 Roku. Wow, beautiful formation for a breakdown in Roku. Well, I don't know if I sell. I don't know. Really don't know. Let's see Roku. It's a bit spready and the volume is okay. Guys, Roku, beautiful. The stop loss is a bit too big. Alexandros. The stop loss is a bit too big in my opinion because if you work with the next resistance or support, it will be like 70 cents, even more than that. Yeah, Roblox, I saw it. I think, let's see, but I think it was green for a few minutes. Yeah, yeah. The daily chart of Roblox is extremely extended. See, Moderna again. I think to short mRNA 145.80 because it's Moderna and the daily chart is extended and it looks so good for a long, so I will short it. Even though it didn't move under the VWAP, it just tested it. I still think I take it with 1 point stop loss. No, I take it with 70 cents. Okay, mRNA. $145.80. Netflix. Where's DVG? DVG. You said you're going to go long Netflix, and it looks like it's spiking higher right now. There you go. Wow, markets, guys. Okay, that's why when some of you said it's bad news, I said it's good for the market. Because the opposite is what going on in the stock market. And when you said, oh, bad news, it's always good news for the market. Because if the bad news came out, it's like, okay, we have certainty. That's it. The bad news is out. Okay, now we can move on. It's like some people want to relax. Let's say Microsoft. Yeah, Leo, exactly. Let's go MSFT. Nice. Yeah, beautiful. Well, Leo, today, yeah, now DVG did the opposite and so far is up more than a point in Netflix. Strong spike, guys. The Qs is up 1.3%, and you know, an hour ago we were down like 0.8. So the Qs is up 1.4, S&P 1.1, and let's see if we can find new longs. DVG is already long Netflix, Tesla, and Meta. Let's see Facebook. Let's see, Baba. I'm not sure about Meta and Baba. I don't know. Let's see, XOM. Yeah, interesting. Not that much, I think, but interesting. And guys, I will build my position in Moderna 146.50 half share size first, and I'll tell you why. Because the eye of the day in Moderna is not 148, is 148.08. So the stock already moved above the round number. So that's it. All the people that bought above 148, that's it. I printed a T-shirt called Sarkozy. People bought Moderna 148, and I think it's a mistake because I think it's a trap, and this is also a trap, and we're going to see Moderna failing. And why is that? Because of its daily chart. I will modify my order, 146.50, and instead of taking 1,000 shares at 145.80, I will build my position, let's say with 700 shares. Let's start with 700. Yeah, I know, Leo. And I still think that we're going to see it failing because of its daily chart. But I got it all wrong when I said we saw the eye of the day because I assumed, what, without news, we would move lower. Stopped out in Meta. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Meta started extremely strong, but now the market bounced like crazy and Meta moved sideways. Wow, watch the market. We're accelerating extremely higher. Okay,
Good
HT
morning,
is moving
traders. Good
higher.
morning,
Hey,
Yogi.
Moderna. Hey, Craig,
Can I get a
what's up?
sound test? Hey,
I
Yogi,
still have
I'm
an
good.
order in Moderna, but I'll wait with it. You sound just fine. Yeah. I have a delay, so I'm answering you a bit late. So if you're asking me something, wait a few seconds, and then you'll hear my answer, and I'll do the opposite. If I will ask you something, I'll wait a few seconds. I'm having a delay issues today in Webinato.
Nice, nice. Yeah, traders, hope you're well and having a good day so far. It's been one of those mornings. If you look at the market, the cues started red, turned green, and hasn't looked back. We're setting new highs on the day, continuing higher, and it was kind of front run on the crypto side. We started higher, pushing higher before the cash open, and you could see that with Ethereum. What I'm looking for now, if you have seen, I've just put a swing trade order or a swing trade announcement on the tab. You can see that I'm trying to go long and essentially swing it over the weekend. As we spoke about this morning on the dailies, it looked like we have rejected those previous or bounced off that previous level of resistance, which is now acting as support. Nice whole number 1500 confirming that as well. And just looking to ride this wave higher. I may adjust my entry price. I'm looking at the 1 hour chart, so depending on how it closes, um, I'll grab the charts in a few seconds and show you guys. I'll let Yogi first finish up his recap, and then I'll take it from him after that, and obviously give him a few seconds to hear what I'm saying. But yeah, Yogi, good trading morning. Happy to have you here on a Friday and see you doing well. Congrats on that as well.
Thank you. Yeah, it was nice opening today. Actually, I followed you, which I like to trade, but I stopped out. And I took a trade in IBM, which is extremely extended, and I stopped out. But Netflix, I closed it, and I'm up more than 4K actually, eventually. So maybe after commission a bit less, maybe I will take another trade. But Netflix made my day. And if we are talking about success rate or win rate, again, guys, no one cares because if you'll ask me today, hey Yogi, would you like to trade on Fridays with 33% of success rate? And I would say no because, you know, but with good risk management, with good trade management, no one cares about win rates.
Yeah, I agree with that, Yogi. In terms of the two are part of that multifaceted approach to trading. Um, you have your win rate. I mean, if you're scalping and you're risking, let's say you're risking $100, and each time you take a winning trade, you're only taking in 20, then your win rate could be even 90%, and you could still over the long run be a failing trader. So it's more about what you're taking from the market and how often you're willing to be wrong, which is your win rate, and those two combined should produce a system that with a positive expectancy, which means that you're taking more from the market than you're giving back to it, because you will give back to it. So to each their own.
Yeah.
As you guys are fully aware of, Meir definitely has his one-to-one strategy, but often he rides the trade very aggressively, so you will get more than one-to-one, and that's his strategy. I personally like to go for more than one-to-one, especially on my swing trades, and I think Yogi is the same, and Scott possibly is more of a one-to-one guy as well. So it just depends on your style, your personality, and your setups that your psychological build-up in trading can handle.
Yeah, agree. And guys, I just shorted. I was about to say Netflix. Moderna. No, sorry, on Netflix I'm up 38. Yeah, I know I got it all wrong, but I'm moving from chart to chart, from window to window because of these four charts that I'm screening. Okay, now you can see Moderna. Now that's a trap, guys. That's a trap. In my opinion, we're going to see it failing because now this is why I really like to do mentoring lessons, okay? Because you can see that this chart is shouting long, 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 and I can see only long in this chart. But if I'll open the daily chart of Moderna, I will say, wait a second, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green days in a row, 7, and you can see we move to a new high, new high, new high, new high, almost, and today again a new high, 148.08. Now everyone thinks, okay, so we have another green day, but this is a trap. It's a trap. And people that are buying right now the reversal are not participating in our trading room because that's the only thing I'm yelling and saying and mentioning on Tradenet for the last almost 3 years. Always follow and trust the daily chart. I have a new tattoo on my back. Trust the daily chart. That's it. Yeah, also Moderna. I think in Netflix I saw it's getting extremely close. Also PDD. Julie, you can email me or you can look for my YouTube channel. I have a lesson about extended. How I trade extended stocks, how I finding them. Yogi, add the Y. Just Yogi tattoo. Well, I don't have any tattoos yet. I was going to ask about extended trading. Yeah. Check my YouTube. I have few playlists. I have lessons, and there you'll find the lesson about extended and other lessons. And you can find educational videos about short squeeze and others, like short videos of 7 minutes, 5 minutes about educational stuff. And guys, mRNA. if it work, because this is what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out what will be the next move in the stock that I'm trading. That's it. My channel is Yogi Bear, Yogi Trading Tradenet, Yogi Bear. Yeah, I have videos on snowboarding, but it's hidden. You can't see it. Only my family. The movie from Montenegro, you can see on my YouTube channel. Hmm. Yeah, DVG Netflix extremely volatile this morning. And you know what? If you'll open, you don't need to open it. You can watch Moderna and this S&P and the Qs, and you'll see that maybe we're going to see a red candle soon, right? Probably. So we're going to see a red candle soon, and then Moderna will fail. Yeah, beautiful place, Montenegro. Beautiful. It was a organized trip for people above 50, okay? Even above 60, like my parents. It was so nice to be in an organized trip, you know? I took it with 70 cents earlier. Took a small share size in mRNA. I took it 146.50. And I will add 500 shares, which means I'm going to be with 1,200 shares in Moderna. It's not a huge share size, but it's Moderna, so it will be enough. Yeah, Netflix, after I close it, maybe I will short it again. Wow, looking good. Don't you dare. No, it looks like a nice reversal for a short, DVG, but and with this market move, I think we're going to see it failing. But I'm not going to short it, you know what? Let's see Microsoft volume today. Chart, volume is higher. I'll take your money. No, the volume is low, actually, in Microsoft. I don't see something interesting or, no, I don't see anything interesting. Yeah, I don't care about the 5 minutes. I'm talking about the entire day. Christian is going long. Meta, yeah, Meta, I saw it failed from the view up. Guys, mRNA.
Tesla.
Wow, Microsoft is accelerating higher. Wow, my uranium stocks are red today, and all the market is green. And my Roblox is also red. Luckily, Nvidia is moving up. Craig, what are your plans for the weekend?
Um, Not too much. Going to dinner tonight. Italian, one of my favorite restaurants near me.
Yeah, nice.
Weekend is just
What
gym, and yeah, that's it.
Italian, Chinese restaurant?
What'd you say?
What type of restaurant? Italian restaurant, Chinese
Yeah,
restaurant?
Italian.
Italian, of course. Yesterday I
Yeah,
went to Italian restaurant.
yeah, but it doesn't compare.
Nice.
It's It's called Storia. You type it.
Mine calls Pomo. Pomo.
Como, as in Lake
Pomo
Como,
restaurant.
or Pomo.
No. Pomo. Yeah,
Okay.
Pomo. I don't know why, but
Yeah, I like. Yeah, I mean, I went to Italy. I was in Italy last month, September. Yeah, so eating Italian in the UK is definitely not up to par, but one of my favorite foods.
yeah, same here.
I guess, yeah, you're a vegan or vegetarian, so it works for you as well. You can just eat
Uh,
pasta. And
no, I'm eating fish. I eat
oh,
fish,
you eat
and
fish? Okay.
some once a week or once in 2 weeks, I'm eating chicken because I tried the alternative, and for hamburgers we have so many alternatives, and for schnitzel and chicken, no alternative, and the alternative
Yeah.
we have are very bad. So I said, you know what, it's not something that I need to do in order. I'm not eating every day tons of meat. So once a week, even twice, even 3 times a week, I can do it. I feel great, actually. So
Yeah.
started because some health issues, but I don't need it no more. But let's keep it that way.
Yeah. I mean, it's always good. Lexi on YouTube is asking, says BTC shorted 40 times more than on the run to 69K. Could we see a squeeze to 1 million this time? 1 million? I don't think we'll see a squeeze to 1 million, but we could very well head to 1 million over time. A million is a long shot away from 20.5K, Lexi, but yeah, I think we could have a squeeze in order. As we spoke about this morning, we've had such a long period of consolidation. I mean, almost 2 months in that range, and we've broken out of it now. And there's a lot of positive news coming out of the space. We're seeing major companies invest in it, and Google, Amazon, Square, or Block. Mark Cuban is pro crypto. Kevin O'Leary, as I was saying with you guys, there's a video I was watching about him. Um,
Yeah, London have a lot of good restaurants. The entire world, guys, that you can eat in New York, morning, noon, and evening, each meal in a different restaurant for your entire life. I think in New York they have like more than 70,000 restaurants. So no matter what, you can't eat in all of them. Watch the market. The market. Not only the Qs, not only the S&P. We are moving up together today, which is nice. Finally, some correlation between the movements in the market.
yeah, London is
Nice,
good.
Vijay. Enjoy.
Christian, Chelsea. Chelsea Football Club is my team. Support Chelsea. I go to the games sometimes. I haven't been to a game this season though. That's just because my free time has been taken up by traveling. Well, I will be going. I was trying to go to the Chelsea Manchester United game, but couldn't get tickets. Oh, nice, Brian. Yeah, I got lots of Chelsea stuff here. I have my Champions League trophy on my desk right here as well. You can see it. Not sure you can read it because of the thing, but yeah. Um, yeah. So it's definitely a good one. But yeah, London, great place for food. Uh, so much choice in London.
Guys,
Not sure
Moderna at
about
my stop loss, even though I took half share size. Getting close to a risk unit. I'm down 600, almost $700 right now in Moderna. Still holding it. Yogi, why are you trading against me, dude? You long Moderna? DVG. I think you talked about Amazon or Netflix or Tesla. Ah, okay, you long in general. Okay, I don't care. I made today almost 4K in Netflix, so shorting it. And that's the best part in trading, you know? You can go short, the opposite. You can go long, I can go short, and both of us will make money, and sometimes both of us will lose money. DVG. Same. Back. And Moderna, still holding, but 147.70. I'll be down 800, which is my risk unit, and I don't want to play with it. Not on Fridays, and that's why I will close it soon. 147.70, and I'm afraid because sometimes Moderna can spike, okay, like crazy. Still holding it. Come on, Moderna, fail. Come on, market, breathe. I mean, let's see a pullback. Come on. And guys, now I'm serious. Be careful with longs. If you are in longs, I think it's a good time to log some profits because if you'll open the 5-minute chart of the S&P and the Qs, you'll see that we are up for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40 minutes. 40 minutes. We're moving up. And that's crazy. So the odds, someone asked me about my extended strategy. Guys, if you ask me about this candle, what will be the odds of a red bar? I will say 70%. Now it will be 80%. Now I think this candle will finish in red. This candle, I'm ready to bet it will finish in red. Clifton, if you hear us, because I know that you logged out for a few seconds, maybe we'll have a question. The next candle in the market will be green or red? Because I think that most of you will think exactly the same as I am. We are extremely extended, 40 minutes straight. We moved up 4 points, more than that, 5. Yeah, next candle will be red. Yam, I don't know, but just share my thoughts about the market right now. So if you are in long, maybe it's a good time to take profits. If you are not in anything, maybe it's a good time for look for shorts. And I'm shorting Moderna, so hopefully the market will fail. Okay, I'm closing Moderna soon. I said 70 or 75. I'm still holding it. Because Moderna is also extended. But it's Moderna, it's Friday. Okay, now we're going to see a pullback. Let's see BA and let's see Roblox. BA 50-50. Maybe if it, yeah, maybe we can short it if it will touch the VWAP. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, BA can be a nice short. Let's see Roblox. Carlos, yes, Roblox interesting. And the daily chart is also extended. Okay, guys, I'm closing Moderna in 1, 2. Okay, I'm out. 86. 916, even though I took small share size, but that's part of the game. And guys, I'm done for today. Let's see if Michael is joining us soon in order to share his screens, but I know I heard Craig want to show you something. So guys, let me explain my trades for today. So You know what? I will take not mRNA. I will explain IBM and Netflix. So Craig is already taking his chart. So Netflix, the daily chart, the stock moved up from what was that? That was 220 in Netflix, 220, and it moved till 303 in like a month, which is 50%. So I said, okay, Netflix, 50% up, spiked above 300. So I said, okay, maybe newbies, right, and new traders will buy Netflix above the round number because they had a course and they told them buy above round numbers, okay? And that's why they invested in Netflix above 300. And I think that's a trap for people that thinks that that's it. We are above it and we over it, and Netflix will move again to 700, 500. So I shorted it today, and when it moved against me, because I'm familiar with Netflix, I waited and then I even added, and that's why I'm green today. Because you know what? Let me just share my results. IBM 954, Moderna 916, U $1,000 and $75, and I have one winning trade, which is Netflix. I'm up 38. So guys, I have success rate of 25%, and I'm up 888.76. So I'm green today, exactly one risk unit, which is amazing because, you know, Fridays. And that will be it. Now, of course, Moderna is failing, but who cares? Guys, thank you. Thank you for having me here with you on Friday. That was new for me. I will open my camera just to say goodbye. Let's see if you can hear me and see me. He came with the Hakuna Matata t-shirt today. Yeah, you can see me, guys. Yes? Hakuna Matata. Guys, thank you so much. Michael, Craig, enjoy your lunch session. Thank you for today. See you all next week. Bye. Shabbat Shalom. Thank you, guys. Bye bye.
Thanks, Yogi. Take care. Yeah, before Mike takes over the charts, I'll just quickly explain. But yeah, you guys highlighted something was going on in Twitter. It's actually halted right now. I'm not sure what happened because obviously the buyout was confirmed, and then you can see price was in a tight range and then just faded down. Not sure what's going on there. We can take a look for the news, but it's going to be delisted today. Okay, because he's taking it private, right? But I'll just cover the Ethereum trade as we go into the weekend. The exchange already moved it. Okay, thanks for that. So this is the Ethereum daily chart that we're looking at. As I said, this is the level that we're watching. Let me just refresh this data. Sorry for that. So yeah, there you have it. It's this level here was previously tested as resistance, and then now acting as support. This area here, 1500 to 1480. So based on the 1.0, we had some good buys just below. You can see this is a nice candle, reversal candle here, and then some follow through. I was looking to see how it would close if we just reject, and now based on how this candle closed, I'm looking to get long over that high and just risk that 1500 break over the weekend for that follow through, push these highs and continue into that 1650 area and possibly add into the trade as it confirms. So that's what I'm watching going into the weekend, and if we can carry these Friday vibes to Saturday and Sunday. Well, Sunday and next week, I should say, because Saturdays are usually just boring and consolidating. But yeah, did you guys know as well? We spoke about it. That second place, I think it was Attila, had a good trade in Solana over the weekend, last weekend, to put him very close to Alibek in WSDT. So that was good to hear and see as well. That crypto helped to play a part. Dogecoin actually going to test the highs of the day as well. Michael, if you're here, you can grab the charts. I'm finished explaining. You guys are watching Meet. Okay, Michael has a
How are you
chart.
guys? I'll take over the charts. Say,
Hey Mike, I'm
good
good.
morning,
How are you?
Yogi. Yeah, pretty good. Good morning session. Cannot believe that I did not trade Amazon today, but I missed one amazing entry and then it ran away. It wasn't very clear at the beginning, but once it broke 99, moved up nearly $3. That's 3% in an hour. That was an amazing move for Amazon. Look, guys, take a look at the
Yep.
99 entry. In retrospect, it's so clear. I cannot say that it was very clear before it moved higher. You know, it's like also watching ExxonMobil, which was crazy in the morning after earnings, moving up, moving down. Take a look at the trend changes, breaking the highs, breaking the lows, breaking the highs, breaking the lows again, and like this is weird, weird stuff. But you know, the big winner today is of course Apple. On the downside, we have a couple of small caps and EW, which is very weak. Some of those stocks that are very weak and trending lower have also big spreads, so they're not very easy to trade. And China, again, another horrible day for China, down 3.8 on the FXI. Alibaba has been dreadful. All China has been really, really bad. Okay, we are at the highs of the day. As always, during lunch, we're looking for pullbacks. Our candidates are always the same, Tesla and Apple and some Amazon, ExxonMobil, so the big caps or the large caps. Now let's see if we can find other trades as well. Like I said, it's not going to be very easy, but if the market pulls back and gives us a second chance on longs, that will be fine. The numbers today are very strong. SPY 1.6, Qs 2. So basically the Qs eliminated yesterday's losses, and today instead of Facebook, Meta, we have Amazon as the loser of the day. Apple is up 7% today. Intel is up 9%. Okay, I'm gonna look also try to browse some small caps and see if we can get something going during lunch. I don't see any small cap that I want to trade at this point. And when I say small cap, I mean a stock that's under $5. Guys, if you see anything that's worth trading, maybe we'll start a pullback in Amazon, and eventually we'll have an entry point for it. PINS for a short. PINS is up 11%. So why is it a short? You know what? Now that I'm looking at the chart, ignoring. Let's say I'm ignoring the 11% up because it was the gap, and intraday. Intraday is not looking great. It's not looking great to the upside and not looking great to me to the downside. If you do want to trade it short, and again, I don't see a reason for that. I would say, if at all, if it gets closer to the VWAP, you need to short it. But right now, it's 25 or 30 cents away from that real resistance. Maybe it's going to drop with the market, maybe not. KBR is also very strong today. That's I think a builder's um, stock gap up, then a big pullback, another leg up, another leg down. Okay, it's on my watch list. I don't see an entry point in KBR. Also, the volume is not that great, but it's up 5%. Amazon news? Not now. The news were late in the day, yesterday, after it delivered bad earnings and a weak outlook, but there are no news right now. Just some bottom fishing as much as I see the stock moving up. And there was a great opportunity to buy. Now I don't see any opportunity at this point. I will wait. Yeah, all the money today went into Apple. No question about that. No question about that. They have also Visa is strong, IBM is strong, GameStop, AMD, because AMD is strong because of Intel. So AMD should be on our watch list. I want to take Tesla out of our watch list, but I cannot because Tesla at any time can deliver a good move. Um, we need a pullback, as always. We need a pullback to get things going here. So where are we going with this market right now? That's the question. A pullback and a leg up will be perfect for us. A move down all the way the way the market did a couple of times this week, not so good. Looks like we're moving up after all. I think we're moving up. Support now looks to be 385. Highs of the day just above 386. I don't know anything about Nancy Pelosi or anything like that. But maybe there is pressure from the U.S. government to be less aggressive with interest rates. I mean, this is obviously something that politicians are aware of those days. What do you think, guys, about Apple? Anyway, it's too extended to buy now at highs. So I'm thinking. The husband was attacked? By whom? I didn't hear about that. Well, violence or political violence is not something new in the US. They have money, let them, protect themselves. But I won't worry about him. He's fine. Hopefully, he's fine. Apple long 156. It's so extended, really. I cannot buy it at 156. You need to at least a $2 pullback, at least. Okay, guys, let's wait and be patient. The INS not moving much, but it still has an uptrend from the lows. You know what? Maybe we can go long AMD. I think AMD is better. If we do want to move over the highs. AMD 6160. You know what? Apple is working. It's unbelievable. You know, like who can risk a trade in Apple over the highs of the day during lunch, being so extended? And still, I think it's going to deliver at least 50 cents. If it is going to deliver 60 cents, that's not good for us. Missing on that trade. I don't know. I don't have new trades, and looks like trading now at the highs is the worst timing. or should be, or can be the worst timing. So guys, if you see anything that smells money, post it. Other than that damn Apple. Now all I pray is for Apple to drop dead so we can buy it. I mean, Amazon is not tradable right now. Apple is not tradable right now. Pins is not tradable right now. Who the hell is tradable? AMD, nothing there after a big pullback. You know, maybe AMD if it pulls back more. Twitter? Again, Twitter is done forever because it's it's a buyout. Already yesterday, he traded the way a buyout trades them in a 30 cent range all day. And you can see now the volume today was, it was it today or yesterday? I'm not sure. Anyway, Twitter is gone. Forget about Twitter unless he, at one point, I think he will IPO it again. I mean, it happens so many times. Just remember MBLY, which was bought by Intel 2 or 3 years ago, and now they spun it off. MBLY. Wow, today it looks horrible. Why is he only 1 day? Like it's trading only 1 day. Weird. Alibaba is a candidate to trade, but where is an entry point? I'm not sure. So for candidate long, we have clarity. That's Facebook, sorry, ExxonMobil over 109.50, guys. 109.50 long ExxonMobil, and Apple, I don't know the entry, but I'm looking for a trade in Apple. So watch ExxonMobil at this point, 109.50. I'm hoping that the risk won't be more than 20-25 cents. Then I will trade it. The VWAP is the target, which is 35 cents. How are you, Paul? Hold on a second, guys. I forgot about TMUS. TMUS also reported earning, was a good mover today. Okay, was a good mover. Paul, how are you today? It's good morning, everyone, not good night, everyone. Sign up for the day already? Okay. Okay, I understand. Fair. Let's take a look at this 109.50 trade in ExxonMobil. Right now the stop loss is more than 50 cents. So I was counting on ExxonMobil, testing the 109.50, moving sideways, pulling back a very small amount and then moving up. So this pullback now, assuming this pullback is not going to be more than 30 cents, is going to be our stop loss. Keep in mind, it's a $110 stock, so a 20-cent stop loss or 30-cent stop loss is nothing. This one can pull back 50 cents in, I don't know, in a minute. I will use 109.20. Again, 30 cents. It's not the real technical stop loss right now, but it looks okay to me. So I'm hoping. Don't want to risk 60 cents for a lunch trade. That will make us, a target to plenty of losing trades. Okay, let's see what happens now. Moved up and immediately down. What the? Okay. Tesla over what? 224? I have my problems with ExxonMobil now. Don't want to lose more than 30 cents, which is exactly now. I told you this is like 1 second and it can't get down there. Okay, I'm out of the trade. I mean, the real stop loss is under 108.90. Okay, out of the ExxonMobil trade. Which looked good to me for a reverse cup and handle over the round number. It moved up 2 cents. Are you kidding me? Guys, watch the market. We are at the highs, not moving much. What an ugly drop in ExxonMobil. I mean, I was counting that this is a stock that reported earnings and will move up at least to the VWAP, not happening. We are now sitting for about 7 5-minute bars, that's 35 minutes at the highs, not doing much. Facebook short 99. Facebook was an amazing trade yesterday. I'm not sure about today, but where's the risk? If you can show me a real stop loss, I would trade it with you, but I don't see a good stop loss. Right now, the stop loss is like 60 cents. That's going to be suicidal to try and risk 60 cents on every lunch trade. That's not going to happen, for me at least. So Baba, Meta, Tesla, ExxonMobil. What an ugly move in ExxonMobil. Unbelievable. CVX. Okay, let's take a look at CVX. Yeah, it looks as disgusting as ExxonMobil. Moved up, it's almost the same. Moved up to the low, up, down, up, down. It's now this one is a trade at 179.50, but I like ExxonMobil because it has great liquidity, no spreads, and it can be an amazing mover at times, not every day, not. No, not because just because of the technical pattern. It was nothing to do. It had nothing to do with oil prices. Because it had earnings today, and because of the technical pattern. I mean, the price action was crazy today, and you can see the volatility was very good. Um, you can see now it's exactly at the stop loss, but I mean, I'm not crazy to lose 70 cents on a lunch trade. That's that's too much. Because if you start losing big over lunch, 20 cents you can recover. But 70 cents, it's going to be, I don't want to say impossible, but very tough. So, this one, that wasn't a good trade. Definitely not good. And the market is not good to us anymore after a nice move until, again, today until 11. Now it's 11:40, is it? Sorry, 11:30. And basically, we got we got busted in Amazon straight down from highs. 100, okay. Oh my God, what a wall! The question is, what's going to be the stop loss? It's like a 50-cent stop loss here if it drops. I think it's going to drop any second. The target, a good target, guys, will be 40 cents. on this 100 drop. Stop loss, I'm going to use 111 cents. So only an 11-cent risk. Yesterday on such a, not exactly like this type of a trade, we got $3 in Amazon, sorry, it was Facebook. Obviously, it's not going to happen right now, but okay, fuck, man. That's you don't take the $3 move, and it didn't look as perfect as that meta short trade yesterday. But guys, watch those super important round numbers. Those are the money trades. Yeah, I'm out of the trade. Again, yesterday $3. I didn't take the trade. But those pullbacks or moves up are, in this case, like I said, the original stop loss looked to be like 50 cents. But I'm not going to start losing so big during lunch. That's not our forte. Citigroup, why waste our resources on Citigroup? It's going to move 10 cents to the highs, Adrian. I'm not going to buy even one share. I mean, I'm looking at the daily chart. It's not a momentum stock today. We need the big ones, especially now over lunch. This Amazon trade on paper was worth way more than what was the move there? Like 20 cents. So I'm gonna still hold on and try to find another entry, maybe to trade Amazon, maybe another leg down under 100. Though the stop now is 40 cents, and I'm not gonna lose 40 cents. That's crazy. Now imagine I'm not in the trade anymore. Imagine now it drops 50 cents and then another $2. How would I feel about it? Those who are in the trade, the technical stop loss is clear. 100.41. That's the way it is. Why are you trading Alibaba today, Adrian? It's such a lousy mover. It's down, but doesn't have a trend anymore. I don't see any reason to spend any energy on Alibaba. Energy should be spent where the money is. The money is in Amazon, in Apple. Obviously, it's not in ExxonMobil. Wow, did you see the Facebook move lower? Also. Now all I'm praying is for Amazon not to deliver a good move. Yeah, Gilead was amazing. Not great. It was amazing today, but I wasn't watching it. If the SPY will deliver a big leg down, that will kill Amazon, but it's not doing it. We're just sitting at the highs of the day. That's also a huge difference between the trade yesterday, but which came late in the day. So we have plenty of time for, if you remember, it came, I think, at 2 p.m. So there's plenty of time for Amazon to deliver for us. Maybe at 99.50, maybe at 98.50. I mean, this day is far from over for Amazon, far from over from Apple. I'm gonna take this Captain Crunch out, this ExxonMobil hideous move, and I need another trade, another stock that Looks good. Maybe Gilead? Yeah, you saw, Yam, the VWAP, how important it was. I don't remember if it was you or anybody else that wanted to short it. I don't know, remember where. But take a look at the move to the VWAP. Okay, you can see how crucial it was. It touched the VWAP, it was slapped down from there. Now, was 2440 a good entry or 2445? I don't know. I'm just making a point that that was the good end. The good short was from the VWAP with the stop loss 2-3 cents above the VWAP. In this case, it was 2460. So worst case scenario, it was a 20-cent risk. Best case scenario, a 10-cent risk, and you got some 3-to-1, 4-to-1. This is exactly what you want during lunch. The type of trades where you risk 10, 20 cents, you get 3 times as that, 2 trades, and your lunch session is golden. It's not very easy to take the 2 trades or 3 trades, but whatever. The most important part is you don't lose. If you start losing over lunch, then it's game over. You cannot afford to lose anything over lunch. I mean, you need to lose, you will lose plenty of trades, but all the losses must be very, very controlled. I mean, really under control. Wow. Yeah, the lunch trades can be brutal. I mean, what is the risk in Amazon? Can Amazon move against you $2? It can do it in the aftermarket, in the pre-market, during the any time. I don't see any double bottom in Alibaba. I see a move under 62 that came up, and that was it. I don't see any double bottom. Lows of the day are 61.80. No? No. Snowflake. Probably because of earnings. It's down 7%. Guys, take a look at Snow, for example. Another move to the VWAP and down. Now, where was a good entry in Snow? You know, Snow is such a mega stock, so it's not very easy to trade. But I would have said maybe 158, maybe 158.80. It's no, it's not very easy to trade. Let's face it. Okay, I think we're going to move lower, and that's shameful because there are some stocks that are moving lower, and we need to be on top of those. I'm looking at EW, not moving lower. DVA, down 27%. Oh my God. You want to see the trade of the lunch session? Take a look at DVA short 72. Risk, 44 cents. And this is like non-debatable. Take a look at DVA, the short under 72. This is almost a two-hour pattern with a clear stop loss, and the stop it's already 3-to-1 in the money. It's also spready, so you cannot load up on assuming it's shortable. I didn't check if it's shortable, but you can clearly see how money trades are working. Yeah, DVA now the spread is 20 cents. You're right. You need to take in this case 100 shares, maybe 200 shares. I think I would have taken no more than 300 shares because the risk was 40 cents. That's $100. That's I'm okay with that during lunch. And again, nobody guarantees a $1 move, not even a 5-cent move, but at least you have perfect technicalities on this one. A round number, big or wide base breakdown very weak stock, and wow, I see now the spreads. Wow, the spreads are really nasty. Yeah, AMD broke the highs. Amazon broke higher from the VWAP. So that was a fake move under the 100, and shame on us, shame on me for losing money. But again, AMD ran away. Where was the entry? Maybe 6140, Alfred. But I wasn't even watching. I'm just looking at this DVA move, looking at Facebook, looking at XOM, and as soon as I said we're maybe breaking under 385 and maybe moving lower, we are up again. There was a very good trade at 6140, but again, I don't think I would have traded it because I'm looking at the SPY, it trends somewhat lower, and this AMD is moving up. Let's take a look also at INTC and NVIDIA. INTC, awful. NVIDIA, up 3% at the highs, but I think AMD is killing it. Yeah, I was watching EW, but you know what? Now it has like a long trade. Another very spready stock. Take a look, guys, at 72 and a quarter. How many times it's been tested? The drawback of this trade is very spready stock. Again, a very spready stock, down 17%, and we want to buy it? Really? 17, 25 or 26. Okay, I'm going to keep it on my watch list, and maybe we can find the trade. I mean, this stock is today a mega mover. Volume is the best in months, down 17%. Can move up or down 3 or 4% easy. I mean, wow. AMD killing it, really killing it, without any like amazing market support. Airbnb, let's take a look. Airbnb. The good entry was 112.30, Saud. If you look at the chart, 112.30, support is under 111.80, so that's a 50-cent risk. Not a bad idea in retrospect if you took it. The other option is to wait for 113. I'm not sure. It's not that strong, let's face it. Up only 0.1, 0.3. The SPY is 3 times or 5 times as strong. Thank you very much, AMD. I mean, you see how fast this AMD trade moved. You needed to be really on top of it to buy it and make money. Also, there were a couple of trades in Facebook. Sorry, no, not in Tesla. So it took us maybe what? 5 minutes, we're back at the highs of the day. So if we are looking for a downtrend and a cheaper entry, move to the VWAP, stuff like that, not happening. Alfred, you should have been posting this trade way earlier. So that's on you for us missing such a great trade. Guys, bill bill Alfred for this move in AMD. Yeah. So let's watch it again. Tesla was a good trade at 224 also, but with a steep stop loss. I think at 225 is a bit extended. Google the same, really? Okay, let's move and look at GOOG. I'm looking also always at GOOGL because it has a little bit more volume, but both Google trades are good. I can't believe we missed such a great opportunity. Anyway, Amazon. What's the trend in Amazon? Up or down, Alfred? You tell me because I have a problem with that. Oh my God. That 224 entry in Tesla, golden. 223, amazing. Maybe even 225 is going to work, but um, I don't know. I'm not in any of those trades. I don't know about Amazon. It can go both ways right now. It basically reversed from under 100 in the VWAP, so the combination. Is it a long at 101 or a short at 101? I don't know. It's like not very easy to figure out. Overall, it's a very weak stock, but can be a great mover today, and will be a great mover. So the weakness is in China, strength Apple, Nvidia, semiconductors. Semiconductors. Talking about semiconductors, AMD, amazing. What's this? Facebook is so weak. Apple is not a great mover anymore. Now Tesla is the best mover. Tesla and AMD are probably the best movers right now for the Nasdaq looking for long plays. Netflix. I think some of you guys traded with Yogi in the morning. Netflix. Netflix. I don't know. I'm looking at the chart right now. It doesn't show anything interesting other maybe a short from the view up down. The stock is weaker than the market, but not like a disaster day in the stock. I don't know. It's like I don't like to trade Netflix. It's very spready. I don't see clear entry points short. Maybe other than the round numbers like 295, 294. Stop loss is way over the view up. I'm staying away from this one. Like I said, during lunch, you want to take the safest trades and where the risk is minimal. And don't even look at ExxonMobil. I mean, it's not going to help us. No trades, guys. Again, I'm looking for trades, but I don't see a lot of candidates right now. The market is sitting at the highs. So basically what we did since Yogi left, nothing. We are at the highs of the day over 386. Support is under 385. So we are running this $1 range plus couple of cents and trying to find or figure out entry points in Apple, Tesla, AMD long, maybe other stocks as well. PINS back at the lows of the day, despite the big gap up. That shows the total disbelief in social media. I mean, Facebook is at the highs, at the lows of the day, and Pins is at the lows of the day. I'm not even looking at what was the other one, Snapchat or Twitter is gone. So we have only 3 social media stocks left. With Citigroup is making its move. Let's take a look at the financial sector. Morgan Stanley up 1%. XLF, where is it? Well, I don't see it. It means it's in the middle of. Okay. XLF 1.6. Okay. Not bad. Again, I don't see a big move, but if you're happy with your trade, good job. Not a lot of movement. That's clear right now to everybody. Guys, focus on an entry point in AMD. If we can find one. Where is an entry point in AMD? I don't see one right now, but AMD long, that's what I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking for an entry in AMD long. That's my business right now. To find an entry point, but I'm not sure where. 91, 61, 70, 60, where? You know, that's the problem right now. And the move in the market, you know, the move in the market should be better than the one that we are seeing right now. I mean, we're not seeing anything right now. You want to see how unlucky we were during this plan session? Take a look at ExxonMobil. Not unlucky, very stupid also. Instead of buying the 109 with very, very tight risk, I bought the 109.50. The result, instead of making 50 cents, I lost 30 cents or 20, whatever. So that's a 70-cent difference. Times 700 shares, that's $500 right there in one lousy trade. Okay, I think we can go along AMD 6170 or 75 and use 6150 as stop loss. That's the only trade I see right now, Alfred, on your on your AMD trade. 6170 or 75, taking the stop loss under 6150. It's going to be really shameful if the market will pull back now. Wow, Facebook at the lows of the day, or likely to break under the lows of the day. Amazon is already back to the VWAP. Let's throw ExxonMobil away and focus on AMD. $61.70 with a 20-cent stop loss. That's worth the risk, guys, in AMD. Another trade that looks good, but it's a low volume trade, is EBC short 19. The risk there is 20 cents. So over the VWAP. The target in AMD, 62, guys. 62 is the target in AMD. So 30 cents to take care of the 20-cent risk. Looks good. Started good. Abu, I hope you took it. If it touches the 62, that's the partial. And then we'll see about the rest. Get ready for the partial, guys, in AMD. 61.98, that's a good partial. If it runs over the 62, even better. The market is barely moving. Okay, partial, guys, in AMD now under 62 looks great. So then we made up for the loser in that disgusting ExxonMobil trade. Didn't we? But not much more than that. Yeah, thanks to Alfred. Thank you, Alfred, for pointing AMD to us. It was really a very strong stock today. Maybe it could have been bought earlier, but keep in mind it had nasty volatility as well, up and down, and it wasn't an easy trade until it moved over the VWAP like 2 hours ago or an hour ago. Wow, Facebook going to zero, guys. I mean, really going to zero at the lows of the day. Tesla, Apple, um, all are candidates for for long trades on this pullback. Let's hope that the pullback will be aggressive. Oh, PINS also going to zero. And it started the trading day so strong. I think we're going to pull back somewhat, and that's going to be good for us. If we move back to the VWAP, that's the best scenario for this land session. If you're not in any long trades, if you are in long trades, that's not a good scenario. Google big pullback. Google can also be a candidate, guys, for us. You know, anybody has any position left in AMD? There is a stop loss now. Wow, AMD is killing it, Alfred. Like gold. AMD is gold. By far the best trade over this land session. Yeah, but you know, it's easy to trade AMD. The spread is 1 cent. Why would them even mess with NVIDIA when AMD is such a good mover? The stop losses are way tighter. You can buy more if you want. It's a good one. Wow. Breakdown under the lows in Facebook, guys. In Meta, not Facebook. So instead of shorting Amazon, we should have been shorting Facebook, and the result would have been way better. No trades, no new trades. I mean, in Apple, no new trades in Tesla, nothing in Amazon at this point. Google, the same. Very boring right now, a bit slow. I'm looking for long trades and mainly for short trades, guys. We need, to find a weak stock and short it. I mean, really, we can't find anything. Amazon short 99.50. Okay, let's take a look. We had a bad experience with the trade in Amazon. Long Intel, possible, but Intel is not a good mover. I don't want to say it's a lousy mover. Guys, do you see a trade in Apple? Apple kind of flattened following the amazing move in the morning. It's very easy to figure out an entry point there in Apple. I can't believe that Pinterest is such a loser. I mean, it started the trading day with like a rocket, and now it is at the lows of the day. That VWAP trade was brutal. Netflix short, let's take a look, NFLX. Short. I don't know. I mean, is it a short play or, and if so, where? Not really clear. This Netflix idea. Keep in mind that we are with the market back at the highs of the day, so that's uh, going to negate probably a long play in Netflix. Netflix is weaker than the market. Nice move in EW long for those who are watching it. The entry was 72 and a quarter. We talked about that trade. That very nice move. I wish I took it. TDOC, okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at TDOC and what was the another great mover yesterday? I forgot the symbol. Hold on a second. TDOC and well, Shopify. Both were great movers yesterday. TDOC, amazing move in the morning session. Nothing since. Amazing first 10 minutes. It can be shorter than the 28.45. Doesn't look that great right now, Nat, to me. Let's take a look at Shopify. Was a tough trade yesterday and continues to be looking nasty today. Anybody was smart enough to buy EW? Shit, that's all I can say. Almost 80 cents now, or something like that. Yum or Yum China, Johnny? YUM, so that's only Yum. Maybe it had earnings. Wow, amazing. But where is the entry point? I don't think it had earnings. I think it's just strong because maybe of McDonald's yesterday. Are you kidding me? I'm just watching EU and thinking, what if? Again, another missed trade. We are at the highs of the day. So basically, we should be looking for long trades. I don't see that many candidates for us. Again, NEOM is at the highs of the day, but it's not helping us at this point. I mean, we cannot buy it now. Too late. The 117 reversal wasn't a bad idea. Again, I know it's not that spready, like how much, 4 or 5 cents right now. Mara, sure. Let's take a look. MARA. Mara. It's under the VWAP, so that's not already not a great thing. Again, I don't see an entry point, and I don't see a big move coming here. It looks like a doji. And it can be, I think, a 10-cent mover. I don't see a big move coming in Mara. Wow. We're breaking over the highs of the day without any new trades long. I can't believe that I missed that EW trade. I mean, it was a bit spready, but more than $1 in the money right now, risking 25 cents. That's shameful, really, really, really shameful. We have Apple over 156. We had Apple also at 155.50. Yeah, the bulls are coming in strongly today. That's after a big sell-off day for the Nasdaq yesterday. We basically eliminated all yesterday's losses that were, I think, at 1.2%, maybe less at the end. Now it's the Qs are 2.4%. So thanks to Apple. That's Apple and Apple and Apple today. Maybe sorry, Apple and semiconductors. That's not only Apple. Semiconductors are very strong as well, with Intel, AMD, and Nvidia killing it. COST though, it's a very low volume stock. I don't like, myself don't like to trade it. Definitely not at the highs of the day. Wow. Amazon, again, moving up from the 99.50 support. But it's also the move higher in the market is also a factor today. So guys, if you see a long trade, we are extended, but this is it. The market is so strong. ACGL, yeah, beautiful, beautiful breakout. Not a big mover, but a beautiful move in ACGL. Yeah, looks like I don't see him. I mean, we didn't even get close to the VWAP. We didn't even move under 385. We barely moved a couple of cents under 385, and that's you can see the buyers lined up to buy under 385. Even snow delivered a nice move up. The snow was very weak today. I don't see new entry points, guys, in any trade. AMD, no new trade. Apple, the only entry was, in retrospect, that was probably tradable was 155.50. At 156, to me, it looks very extended. Why is it weird, Adrian? X is horrible because of the stronger dollar. Commodities are, if people are expecting a recession, commodities are going to be hurt. Then the US dollar is hurting X as well. So this 5% move lower, I don't know, maybe it's not a surprise. Guys, there is a new trade in Ethereum posted. $0.30, guys, in Apple eventually. So even from the 156. You wanna guess how big was the move in ExxonMobil from support? Almost 10 times the move that we didn't get when we entered at 95, 109.50. Hideous. I mean, it's so frustrating. Okay. Did anybody buy Apple at 156? I want to see one brave trader. Yes, Dan? Great. In retrospect, it looked so lame and turned to be 50 now a 50-cent winner and maybe more. Guys, those who are still have a position in AMD, you can easily lock now the round number 62, and that's a very good trade. You know, not a big winner, but second partial guaranteed uh, 35 cents, not bad. Sorry, 30 cents. Searching for new trades. Obviously, long trades right now, with the trend being so clear. Looks like the best and most consistent trade is PINS short. This one cannot find a way up. Even Alibaba is now moving up. Etsy, let's take a look at Etsy. Etsy short from the view up. A bit spready and the volume is not that great in Etsy. Yum. You'll need to use the stop loss over 96.60. It doesn't look that great. Yeah, finally Intel is delivering today. Wow, broke the highs. Sorry, that's not. I'm looking what? Intel is $50. You know what? If you look back at the VWAP trade in Intel, amazing. The risk was, I don't know, 5 cents. Delivered 25. Boring. What the hell? Nothing for us? Baba okay to long? No. Baba was okay to short from the VWAP. Not too long now. Baba is a weak stock, should have been shorted at the VWAP if you were watching it. Just 20 or 25 cents above where it is right now. MX long? What do you mean MX long? MX is a $10 stock. You didn't miss anything there. Again, I don't see any miss in MX. It's a zero volume small cap. So AMD did its job, not an amazing job, but a good job. Guys, let's watch PINS. It's kind of bear flagging at the lows. You know what? Let's try it for a long play. Over 23.75, risking, I don't know, 8 cents. Over 23.75 in pins, PINS, and looking for 75. Yeah, let's say max 10 cents of risk. Looking for 20, maybe up to the 24. Looks really, really good in terms of resistance there. No, you can even use a 5 cent stop loss. Baba, can it print? I think Baba can print only pullbacks. Baba is not a printer anymore. Baba is now, I don't want to say a hideous play, but because it can deliver good moves. But it's not the printer that it was, I don't know, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Keep in mind that it is hitting the VWAP, and anytime you traded the VWAP, that's not from below. That's not a positive thing. You should expect pullbacks. I mean, the market is very strong, and that's fine, but Baba is weak on all time frames, negative today. I mean, what else can you? It's really cheap. One thing is clear: this Baba trade is as cheap as Baba can get, probably. Alibaba. Baba's printer is warming up. Okay. Yeah, the SPY is making up for the loser yesterday, definitely. I'm not welcoming new trades at those levels, especially not breakouts. Yeah, PINS cannot deliver anything to the upside. It's like impossible. Still up very nicely for the day, 8%, but the stock cannot move 1 cent, really? Another minor pullback from the highs. Support now is clearly 385. Resistance just about 387, above 387. Not a great run session, but a clear run session with, moves, clear moves. Bubble on 63 will squeeze. Why would it squeeze? It's at the lows of the year. It can't squeeze at the lows of the year, guys. It can squeeze at the highs of the year, not at the lows of the year. One thing is clear, it's now moving up over the VWAP, really? I'm surprised. Amazon the same. GME, when it squeezed above, I don't know, 250, it didn't squeeze anybody at $2. I mean, squeezing is a process, but the real squeeze happens when investors are losing huge, and then they must cover or they will face margin calls. That's not happening at the lows of the year. That's happening at the highs of the year. Canceled all my trade ideas. So cancel the pins trade. Cancel the Amazon short trade. And the no trades for me. DVA for another possible under 70. Let's check the risk. Although it looks like wow, very late entry. Very late. Yeah. Looks like $2. Look at the 72 break and look at the 70 break. I mean, it's the risk at this point, like, I don't know, 40, 50 cents. That break on the 72 was amazing. I don't know how come Alibaba is working, but it just does. I didn't trust it to deliver a move over the VWAP. Now over 63. So now I have no open position. Closed my last AMD position like 20 minutes ago, and looking for a trade, and not going to force anything. PINS at the lows of the day, so no trade there long. Netflix short, let's take a look. The best areas to short Netflix are probably the VWAP or the round numbers below the VWAP. Where do you want to enter? 293. Are you ready to take the risk? Which is at least $1 for the short under 293. No stop in Apple, now at 157. So those who attempted to short Amazon like me, big mistake. It's back at the highs of the day. Actually reversed nicely from the 99.50 and then from the VWAP. Now it's a big winner for those who stay the distance. Long. Did you buy it, Linda? The Google breakout? Over 95. Risk like 13 cents. Wow. Google can be traded with very tight stop losses. It's a $90 stock and up 3% today. Qs are up 2.6. Wow. Semiconductors 3.4. That's the reason for the strength in the Nasdaq semiconductors, because Amazon is obviously a drag. Apple up 8. Yeah, you're right. Even Meta came up in sympathy with the market from the lows. Very clear uptrend all day. We're not even close to the view up. Did not attempt even to move back to the view up after 10:30, and we are uptrending, and we need a new trade. Also, I'm thinking. I don't have any new positions. So guys, if you see anything that's worth trading, can we buy Amazon now? Really? Amazon is down 8%. Where is it? Yeah. And the entry is over 102. It reversed from 100, nearly $2. Highs of the day are 102.60. The risk reward is not that great. And we had our failures with buying extended trades like the ExxonMobil trade. And if looking back, this is an extended move. I mean, we could have been in this trade at 101 easily, and at 101.50, and 150. Why is Citigroup makes you feel stupid? And why are you even watching Citigroup? Yeah, there are so many better movers. Now the trade has only a 20-cent risk, the bull flag. If it stays this way, risking only 20 cents, which is nothing, it's worth buying the 102 long Amazon. Highs of the day will be the target, 102.50, and risking only 20 cents. The market is actually supporting this trade. Keep in mind, I wanted to short at 99.50 just, I don't know, an hour ago. Oh my God, this is like crazy. Wow, Alibaba continues to work. Good for you, Adrian. Why is it moving up? I don't know, but it just does. Xi is not stepping down even if hell is gonna freeze over. He has nowhere else to go. He has no hobbies or anything like that. His hobby is controlling. No, I don't think 30 years. He's like 70, I think. Not gonna step down when he's gonna be 100 and look like a, I don't know, like a skeleton. Okay, thank you, Amazon, for showing me how good that trade idea was. Oh my God. What misreading Amazon was in play today. AMD is also pulling back again. So remember, we bought it last at 61.70 with a 20-cent risk. It looks like a trade again. Guys, if you see anything interesting, Apple at the highs, not pulling back. Amazon at the highs, not pulling back. Yeah, the trend today is amazingly strong. We had minor pullbacks, which were all buyable. Wow, DVA broke 70, guys. Also paid attention there. The risk was 45 cents, easily covering now the risk. A bit spready, but a nice move. I didn't see exactly how it broke under the 70s, but I would assume the spread wasn't that huge. Amazon, the trend in Amazon is clearly higher now. We rested at the VWAP, then we moved under for 50 cents, and since the stock touched 99.50, which looked to me like a great continuation place short, it's been moving up. That's 99.50 now 102. How much is it? $2.50. That's 2.5%. I mean, that's not going to save the awful day of the stock today, but wow, Facebook under $100, Amazon under $100, and this is Google under $100. This is going back way like I don't know, 10 years back. I don't think so. I think Tesla is solid. Tesla, I think. I mean, I'm not an expert in the EV sector, but judging by their competition and the way they're operating, it's like Apple and the rest of the mobile market. So there will be another maybe Volkswagen or Toyota or, but that's it. I mean, yeah, BMW is not going to compete with them. Mercedes is not going to compete with them. I mean, really, who's going to compete? GM? GM cannot do a decent uh, um, regular car. Now they need to do a I don't know an EV car, and they're in the business for zillions of years. The Chinese EVs are like the Apple cronies. You know, you're not gonna buy an iPhone from a Chinese company, uh, even if it is a perfect copycat and it's at half price. Maybe I know what. Maybe with cars it's different because then the difference is huge in terms of investment. While in on an iPhone, it's not a it's not a major investment for for a U.S. Citizen. Still, cars are also an ego trip. So would you be in a Cherry or BYD or in a Tesla? I guess the answer is clear. Hugo, what is a Hugo? I don't think there's a Hugo EV, but China is leading the global EV market by far. They have dozens of producers that we'd never even heard about. We know about Neo and XPV and LI, but we know nothing about most of the others. Some of them are developing small cars that are amazingly good for city travel. Wow, the guys, did you see what happened in EW? The stock dropped like $4. Sorry, from 72.50 to $72 in a split second. Something happened there, obviously. There are huge sellers in Amazon, I think, over this 102. The risk is also 30 cents, I would say. We had our chances of great moves over lunch. That DVA 72 break was probably the best trade. Straight down $2. I mean, you cannot ask for more. Assuming it's shortable, and I think it is. I do still have plenty of time until the end of this lunch session, and we are drifting at the highs of the day. There is no pullback today, DVG. This market today is rock solid thanks to Apple, thanks to Tesla, thanks to the semiconductors, thanks to financials. I mean, there are so many leading sectors that are like semiconductors and financials are super important. Google is up today, Boeing is up 3%. On the negative side, we have China. So China is not a factor in the SPY. Maybe it's a factor, some stocks are the factor in the NASDAQ, but in the SPY, not even one Chinese stock is there. Now we're trading super narrow range session at the highs of the day. That's 387.50. So, what do you think about PINS? As soon as we took our eyes away from it, I posted it at 2372, I think. I don't remember where. 2372, yeah. So it dropped a couple of cents, and once I stopped watching it, it started to move up. This is how trades work, you know. If you're not focused 100% of the time, you're going to miss the trades. Well, the trend in Amazon is clear, up. But it faces definitely resistance here at 102, or big resistance at 102. XOM. Okay, let's take a look. XOM. Why now, though, Stefano? Why not at 110, risking 20 cents to the VWAP? Now it's 110.30. Why is now a good entry? 110, risking 20 cents, and the VWAP below, perfect. Now you have to risk 30 cents, which is, not amazing for a $100 stock, but if you remember, we took, the real good trade was the 109, and the risk was 40 cents. Apple is killing it. Now broke 157. I don't think this market is going to let you short anything. This market is buy, buy, buy. Yeah, it cannot fight Apple today. Apple was maybe also not only a surprise play, but some bets on the other side of the market. Remember yesterday it dropped like 3 or 4% or 3% before the earnings. So there was some pessimism there. Obviously, right now things evaporated, but I think this is also an overreaction. We'll see Monday what happens. I mean, everything in this market is an overreaction. In retrospect, 155.50, 156 now look like amazing trades. Wow, 160 million shares traded today in Amazon. I think that's all-time highs. Looks to be. So basically, it's back to $2,000. That was the price before the 20-to-1 split. Okay, great to hear. Then see you tomorrow. So not tomorrow, next week. Shopify. Basically, great uptrend since it started to move up at 10:30. Where is an entry point? I don't know. I would have preferred 34 or 33.50, but you can risk 25 cents, but it's not a great pattern to trade right now. And I don't think it's such a great winner today. It's weaker than the market. Yes, something happened in EU with an aggressive move down or spike down. Now it's kind of moving down. Wow, EW is down 17%. Wow, brutal. Wow, guys, what a move in Gilead. Unbelievable. Once a favorite in our trading room, like, I don't know, a long time ago. Now we deserted it for ages. And look what's going on today. One thing is clear, nothing's going on right now. We are at the highs, drifting under 388 and above 387.50, or in a very narrow range. The trend is still higher big time. Guys, you see any new trades? Anything like that? Where is Amazon? All I can say about the price action, very clear uptrend, great for those who are in any long positions. Challenging to look for new trades though. Wow, Apple up 8% to over 157 right now. So Apple, if we pull back a lot under 156, that's a long. Tesla, if we pull back under 225, that's a long. Alibaba is already a long. Facebook, nothing there. AMD also can be a long if it breaks 61.5. And Pinterest, so we missed that one. So too shameful because Pinterest was an easy trade, but nobody's watching really. Well, nobody was watching. I didn't take a trade since AMD. It was more than an hour and a half ago. Missed Pinterest. That ExxonMobil trade was such a stupid one. We could have made money in ExxonMobil had we bought it cheaper. Actually, very good money, but not available to us anymore. Google up 3.5% to make up for the 4 or 5% of loser yesterday. Hi Vijay, how are you today? A clear uptrend and beautiful trading day today. Especially for those who bought any Nasdaq stocks, including Apple, Tesla, AMD, and many others. Wow, guys, take a look at Amazon at 102. Huge seller there. Question is, can it break and deliver 30 cents to cover the risk, which is probably 30 cents, maybe 50 cents? I would say 30 cents of risk over 102, but again, it's a bit questionable. Guys, a bit risky, but 102 long, 25 cents to 30 cents of risk on this trade to get back to the highs of the day, which are 102.50. In Amazon, again, the stock is down 8%. The trend is clearly higher. Again, one of the good things that it's down 8% is, can it move up 2% or down 2%? Of course. I'd rather see it drop dead, but the pattern is telling us otherwise. The pattern is very strong. And there's a clear resistance at 102. I think it's worth the risk. We'll see in a minute, unless it drops back down again. Unbelievable. PINS, guys. Another missed big winner in retrospect. Now you can see, guys, that we missed a 50-cent winner in Pinterest, risking maybe 10 cents. Just to make a point.
Good afternoon, traders. Hi, Michael. Hi, team. How are you doing?
Good, good, doing good. Watching this Amazon trade long over 102. I know this lunch session was not amazing, but very interesting, very good trades around, long, short, pretty much all over, with many stocks delivering amazing moves, many stocks.
Good. Yes, it's just a very strong day. You know what, Michael? I just called it in the guidance room. I told the guys that I'm expecting like a nothing day, like no meaning day, like a doji or a small green day, or a huge green day. So now we are printing a huge green day, looks like. But it's everything
Yeah,
is just on
definitely.
the top. So let's see. Okay. SQQQ long Nasdaq. Yeah, not bad. Maybe over 51.05 again, but looks like the market doesn't want to go down today at all. So be careful, just for a scalp as usual in this environment.
Guys, I'm taking a short break. Watch this Amazon trade over 102. The risk is going to be 25 cents exactly.
Nice. I like it. Thank you, Michael. Just going to call it here. And
Aggie, you can take over the charts. I'm taking a break and we'll come back in a bit. Hopefully we'll find more
okay,
trades.
thank you, Michael. Yeah, hopefully. Market looks like unstoppable today. So just take your time, take a nice rest, and we will see you then later. Just taking off the charts. Stefano, did you trade XOM? Yeah, it was a very good, surprisingly, no, it was not a surprise from an oil stock to do it nice, in this in this environment, but it did a very good results, I mean numbers. Okay, traders, let's see what we have. So this Amazon looks very nice over this 102 and 0.5. I'm just going to put my entry here. And we just going to enter this last 2 hours phase. Let's see what the market is going to do here. We are very much on the highs, as you can see, extended. We can call it whatever. And yes, I totally agree with Nasdaq. I did not take SQQQ, unfortunately, not in Amazon yet. I just put my entry. But yes, looks like some profit taking just happens now. 51. Okay. Amazon short, Linda. Nice. 100. 141.62 on Amazon. You nailed it. Wow. Did you take a partial? Netflix net checking. That's nice. Oof. Listen, this Netflix is not doing anything since like 12. I don't know. Maybe just for a scalp, okay? As the market just started really nicely now. Nice, Linda. Okay. So Amazon is not in yet for me. And the market looks like it's getting alive again. 101.62. Ah, okay. So you shorted it now for day trading. I thought you you have like a swing trade for that. 20 minutes ago. Nice. Okay. So let's see. You know, listen, if it's breaking 101 and then 40, you are in a great position. And as I see, market is still very strong, but might we really start a nice pullback, which is imminent. And after the pullback, hopefully we can find some nice opportunities here. 50.91. This is better. Okay. 50.91. Great. I don't think so. This pullback is going to be a long one. Intel is back to the VWAP. Checking. I like stocks which are just head back to the VWAP. Yes, but it did a lower high, so let's be careful with the Intel. Although I think for the long term Intel, it's a good one. But now for the short term, like day trading, let's see what it's going to do around this VWAP, okay? Because as you can see, some of the stocks, I think they are going to pull back to the VWAP if the market is going to continue like that. Google is extremely strong today. It's just no stop 95 already. And Microsoft. These are the two really strong stocks as I see. Meta is a disappointment for me. I thought it's going to print a little bit more here. mRNA is extremely strong. I'm watching mRNA for a top reversal around 150, by the way. Yes, Linda, exactly. This is what. And don't forget Apple. Although Apple is in a small pullback at the moment. But all in all, we have to wait a little bit more to get a clear picture on this market, how long this pullback is going to be. I don't think so. It's going to be like a really big pullback on the market. Let's see. Let's see. Michael's call on the Amazon. I am not in yet on the Amazon. Just put in my entry here. And I'm waiting for that. And let's see how the market is going to. We look for long on Apple. Baba doesn't look bad as well, but I know, you know, it's Chinese stocks. Chinese stocks are doing very bad indeed. And that was it. It was really short-lived. . this pullback on the market. That is funny. Wow, what a price action now. I think Apple wants to break maybe this 156, so let's be careful. Tesla, as I see, it's trying to get a little bit higher as well, but we should break the highs of this consolidation, which is 226.56. But nice comeback on the Tesla, by the way. Okay, how about AMD and VDA? Yeah, they do pullbacks, so maybe we can see some more pullback on the overall market here. And I'm watching mRNA as well for a nice reversal. mRNA. How is your day so far, by the way, traders? Green, red, no trade? Green mark. Nice to see that. How about the others? Small green, TDOC. Nice, VJ. Green for me after 2 red days. Ouch, Linda. 2 red days, it's not very pleasant, but today is green. To end the week in green is so good feeling, guys. Nasdaq very green. Well done. Happy for you. Get some nice, like 10R in the upside, at least. Okay, I am nice and green today as well, by the way. And let's see the market. I think this is the time for make or break, guys. To the upside or to the downside. Now there is a chance for a small pullback, although based on the sentiment, I don't know if we will see a pullback at all on this market today. Let's just watch it closely. GME looks like a short squeeze. Friday shorts have to cover. Yes, definitely by this run, which it was made definitely by the Apple now and the triple Q and the whole indices. Maybe we will see some short squeezes soon on this market. So let's see GME. Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. Like over 28.05. I like this VWAP reversal indeed. I really like it. GME over 28.05 traders. Stop loss is under the VWAP, like 27.60. Nasdaq, I don't know. I don't know how the traders are going to behave regarding, I mean, as we are getting closer to the close of the day. But very interesting picture. We are very much extended to the upside. I would say. Okay, I just put my entry in to the GME. Okay. 28.06 is my entry on the GME. Is it, VJ? Really? I have not traded options for a while, but I like them. Okay, come on, market this side. It's a make or break moment, should be. Tesla is suffering with this break up, guys. I mean, breaking up the highs. How about Amazon? Amazon is not in yet. All right, we have, oh, I'm not in the trade. Pfft, never mind. Okay, come on, GME. GME first partial is around 40, okay? Covered calls, very good, VJ. I like covered calls. Good strategy indeed. Come on, GME. 40 more cents and we leave you alone. Wow, Google is amazing, guys. And Microsoft is as well, indeed. Pullback is short-lived on this market, as I see. mRNA is not finding the top. Very good, YouTube traders. 71% of you is in green. Great. Well done. 28% of reds. Don't be sad. I know it's not easy to end the week in red. It's never a good feeling. It's such a good feeling to end the day in, the end of the week in green and to start the week in green. It can just, give a boost to your psychology. But never mind, Monday is coming and you can just delete this red. All right, so things still looks very bullish here. I don't know about this Tesla. It's so much, it looks beautiful over 227.50 to tell the truth. Even not 227, 226.60. Green shirt. Yep. You know what? I'm just going to get some Tesla. It's rather like a scalp trade over 226.60. Market just cannot stop. I like this sentiment to the upside. And yeah, I would like to try this Tesla exactly here. So I am in Tesla. I would like to see a dollar, like a 90 cents, 227, 40, 50. Yes, VJ, it was a very, very frustrating trade in Meta, unfortunately. No nice trades in the Meta today. Okay, Adrian, good luck with this. Tesla is printing traders. 227.40 is my first partial on the Tesla. If you could join, because it just broke out when I called it. It was very quick. 80% of my share size I'm going to take, and GME is going slowly but steady. Maybe I was a bit optimistic with this 28.40 level. Let's see. So far, Google continues. Tesla broke out. Amazon is getting close to our entry again. Come on, Tesla, you have a beautiful volume in the green candle. You must continue here. You know what? I'm not going to be greedy. 70 cents, it's 1 hour. It's Friday afternoon. I have no idea what's going to happen. So I'm just taking my stop loss on pivot point 227.22 is the pivot. Here it is. Okay, here we are. I'm ready to take my partial on the Tesla traders, and it's done. We've done the partial on the Tesla and ready to take the partial on GME. Here it is, GME, guys. And even Amazon entered. Wow, wow, wow. That's a lot. Okay, taking my partial on GME. Stop loss to break even and let it run. Oh, what I did. My God, I was not in a trade. Never mind. Okay, wow, wow, wow. Amazon, come on. We had like $1 stop loss, but you know, this is a beaten down stock. So let's be just careful and stay with the scalp side on the Amazon. So I'm taking first a 50 cents on that and then let it run. Okay. Wow. Quick trades indeed. Tesla does continue. Beautiful. Come on, Amazon. Yes, I am in Amazon. I missed this GME. Unfortunately, as you can see, I still have LMT. There, no position. Okay, Amazon 50 cents done, traders. I am careful, cautious. Friday afternoon, I'm going for scalps. Okay? Yes, I see, Linda. I just cannot get everything. So here is the 50 cents on the Amazon. Just took the partial, stop loss to break even, and let it run, please. Okay. Yes. Stop loss on Tesla. Yes, thank you. Wow. Yes, Linda, they were so quick. They were so quick. For the Tesla, I don't know if you had time for the Tesla. Amazon was we had enough time to put our entry on the Amazon and on GME, but Tesla just happened like so quickly. Yes, Clifton, like a lightning. Wow. Okay, 20 cents went by and we have 3 green trades. That's not ruin or nice greens. BJ, I have no idea what Meta is doing here. Someone should call Zuckerberg to do something. It's just funny, but really Meta is not moving at all. Okay. I think right time on scalping on everything. GME done, Amazon done, Tesla done, and let's see how we are going to continue from here on. Okay. I've really felt in my bones, traders, today that it's going to be a green day. I know it sounds a little bit funny that I have so strong instincts, and I always tell it in the guidance room. But if you are on the markets for like more than 15, 16 years, you know, you just sometimes you develop this instinct. Yes, Linda. Yeah, definitely. Its market is looking like really funny nowadays, I have to tell you. But have you read about what Yellen just told about the markets, about the economy? And you know, she was the former Fed president, and she still has. I mean, if she's speaking, markets are moving, and she told she cannot see any sign of a recession in today's economy of the U.S. So maybe this helped to the market today. Do you remember last Friday when my lungs were burned by her speech? Now it's the opposite. Okay, nice continuation on Amazon. I'm going to change my stop loss on the Tesla under 227, like 226.85, and the stop loss can stay on 0 on Amazon, and the stop loss on GME it can stay there as well. SQ checking. SQ for a long, do you think so? Ay, ay, ay. On the daily, it's an inside AVJ. With insiders, you always have to be a little bit careful. But based on the room to run, it still has a room to run until the 62 level. So I agree with this, although I don't like the fact that it still have not broken. So maybe it's not going to be. So be careful with this one. Watch out for the stop losses traders because Tesla is coming back. 2685 is my stop loss. GME is still okay. Amazon is still okay. Hi, Harjinder. I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing? Hope you have a nice green day and green week. Not just a day. Okay, traders, so far I'm very happy with this Friday afternoon. Usually I don't have such a good Friday afternoons. It's not my type of trading Friday afternoon, but now it's just a good one. As I've seen, Yogi had a great day as well. Very happy to see that. Oh, the camera. I forgot the camera, sorry. Okay. I can't believe Google has no pullback. 96 cleared almost, and we do not have a pullback. Microsoft is a crazy one as well, but Google, it's wow. Okay, looks like Amazon had another breakout here. If we do break Amazon over the highest point of the day, I'm going to put my stop loss under 102.30. Okay, 102.30. Tesla is still alive, GM is still alive, and so does Amazon. And thank you for Michael for this call. It's really nice indeed. Linda, I hope you get out on time from your short on the Amazon. Edwin, it looks good, to tell the truth. Hard stop. Okay, sorry for that. Adrian, and don't forget BA. I've called BA yesterday for a long and today for a long as well. It was a beautiful run again today, 3.4% to the upside. Yes, they fixed the Dow. And market has no stop as well today, as I see. Maybe towards to the end of the day, we can see some pullback, but I'm not sure indeed. Apple, slowly, slowly. I'm watching it, Saud. I'm watching Apple. I would say if we find on 156 a reversal, 156.20 would be a nice entry, but I don't like the volume in the red candles. So maybe let's just wait for 155, okay? For this 155 level. And on Google, be careful. Who mentioned to took it for long? Yes, Stefano, INTC, it was nice. I think if you do break Google 9580, be careful, okay? Hi, Casey. I'm almost out on the Tesla. Amazon is still under my entry, the stop loss under 102, because I really like this consolidation. I like the breakout with the very strong momentum and volume. 3,900 on the, okay. Yes, you are right. We are up with the SPY 2.1% at the moment, and it tried to break this 388 even like 1-2 times already. No success, and 390, but I would say this 388 is already a very strong level for the SPY. And Apple is still coming back, so no entry yet on the Apple. Javier, if you believe or not, I've just called it in the guidance room that I am not sure that we are going to roll over on the daily with the SPY. I am waiting the SPY for the 400. Why? And listen carefully. This is from an economic point of view, not specifically from a technical point of view, but as you can see, even the technical things confirm it. But now we have a recession. We can see we have a recession. You can call it, if we call the recession based on the economic declarations or definitions, we still do not have a recession, because recession begins after 3 consecutive GDP losses. Okay, when we see after 3 consecutive months a lower GDP. And now this was the good news on this week, that we have seen a higher GDP than expected. So there is no lower than the previous months. So that's why we do not have officially a recession. But come on, guys, if we just take a look at the daily chart on the SPY, we are going down since the beginning of 2022. So this is a bear market, okay? But this is a very special bear market. It's not generated by a big thing like the mortgage-backed securities back in 2008 or something like that. This is not a special recession. This is not a special bear market. This is not a regular one. This is a special one. And I've told to the guys in the guidance room months ago that I am waiting this move in the bear market, not like just down and recovery, but we will see big swings, down, up, and this is the up phase. And if we take like that, then yes, we have a really nice chance to pull back to even to the 200 EMA and then to roll over again, because we are still in a bear market. Okay. Yes, Nan. Yes, Nat. Exactly. Sorry. Yes, I missed it. So, I mean, regarding the GDP. So that's why today I just told them that I would not be surprised on a pullback to the 400 levels on the SPY and then to start another rollover. But please be aware, this is just my opinion, first of all. Second, this is a very fragile, not just economic environment, but geopolitical environment. You know exactly what I think of. So let's be careful with this. But I think we have a great chance for that. And listen, really, if you are just taking a look at the daily chart of Amazon, Meta, Google, especially Meta, we have not seen Meta so low since 2016. It's insane. We just got in a sell-off spiral, and now we are getting a little bit oversold. This is the other reason which I see a reason for the SPY to pull back to the 400. Let's see. Next week is going to be decided, and don't forget that the midterm elections in the US, it's here. It's going to happen on the 8th of November, if I'm right. Just correct me if I'm wrong. And this is manipulating the market or impacting the markets as well. Yes, exactly, Casey. Very good. That we need the Fed minutes next Tuesday to be market friendly, because if it is market friendly, it definitely is going to give another boost for this nice pullback in this bear market, because this is just a pullback in bear market. This is still not the start of the bull run. This is just a relief rally, I would say. Okay, guys, Amazon broke out. New stop loss 100. 2 and 25, okay? I just set it. Even GME looks like a breakout. New stop loss 28.14. Tesla can stay. We are still in. This bear market rally started when ES hit 3,500 intraday low, recent lows. Yes, exactly, Casey. 350 is a very, very important number. And look at this huge bullish engulfing. Like this was like obvious that we are starting a nice, nice rally. And if we are going to roll over, I think the next levels can be around 320. This is like these previous lows here, the 320s. Let's see. Apple 156. Oh yes, sorry, in this big speech I just forgot Apple. And yes, you are right. I would take Apple just over 156.05. Okay, Saud. 156.05 on the Apple for a reversal. Stop loss under this consolidation or a reversal low. $156. Okay, it's in. And I would like to see a 40-50 cents at least on the Apple. Amazon looks like a continuation. Apple looks like a beautiful continuation indeed. Great to hear, Edwin. Well done today. See you next week. And traders, in the meantime, please do not forget, next week for the European or for the same time zones where I am living, it's in Europe, we are going to set the daylight saving time this weekend, but not the US. So next week, don't be surprised that we are going to start everything 1 hour before the usual things. Okay, so 1 hour earlier. So the market is going to start at not 3:30. It's my time. It's 2:30. If you are in living in London or around, then it's going to start for you at 1:30. Okay, please be aware of this daylight saving time. Okay, come on, Apple. In the meantime, 40 cents I need here. 36. Nice buyers, but on 37, 39, there are some sellers as well. So I'm ready to take my partial on the Apple. This 40 is a big support there, as I see, or resistance. Thank you, Sohail. I just don't like this too many sellers on the Apple now. Maybe we are getting a little bit tired with the bulls, which is not a surprise because they just went up all day long. And power hour is still not here indeed. Okay, next try to break the 40s. We should. Not that many sellers now. This is a good sign. And more buyers, so we should beat them. 42. 45. Lots of sellers appeared again. So I'm just taking my partial traders. 44. 44, 45. It's like hard resistance to break as I see from the level 2. Come on. Too many sellers joined the party here. How the market is doing. Tesla, help us, please. You were so lazy whole day. You should help us. Okay, traders, I'm just taking this 40 cents. Okay, on the Apple. Very nice indeed, 46. Okay, I took it. Stop loss to break even, and you can let it run. 70% is out. Rest is for the future. No, Linda, they don't. Really. Very nice entry on the Google. Whoever took it, sorry, I forgot the name. Someone took, I think you took it over 96. It's still a beautiful runner. Well done. Hopefully we can see this on the Apple as well. Next partialing point on Apple is 157 for me. Amazon is not that lively now, and we should break Tesla 228 as well for a continuation, but all in all, we still have a chance for that. GME is slow. And the triple Q is ready to clear the highs, as I see. It did clear. Nice, 3% up we are, with the triple Q SPY 2.3% to the upside. Very nice numbers indeed, but Meta did not join the party. So weird. So weird. Interesting indeed. I think what we see now from Microsoft, we can see it from Amazon on Monday. It's going to be a gap fill on Amazon. I feel it. Okay, come on, Apple. You should break. Okay, traders, GME is out. GME is out, and we still have Apple, Amazon, and Tesla running. Just close it, because it just got me in the backwards. Wow, Google 96.50. Amazingly strong we are. Oh, Amazon, this was just a partial here, maybe. Look at the volume on Amazon, guys. This is amazing on the Amazon. Such a high volume. I think lots of big boys just scooped some shares. My daily chart is not nice. Just have to. Okay. Okay, now you can see it better. Look at this volume. Wow. I have not seen that kind of volume on Amazon for, no, when was the last one? April. Very high volume, 176 million. Great, VJ. I hope you ended up in green. Have a beautiful weekend. Stay safe, and we are going to see you on Monday. So traders, Tesla, Amazon still holding. GME is out. What MBLY did today? I have not checked this stock today. Indeed. No move on MBLY, like almost nothing. Vartan, I think, yes, there is a huge part of short covering, what we see now in this market move. And this is just my opinion, might the big boys, the big investing houses and so on, they started to scoop up some cheap shares. In other words, maybe they're buying, okay? I don't think so for a long run, just for, you know, just for a short period. But for me, it looks like that. But definitely short covering is there. part of this big move to the upside. Like 3% on the triple Q is just amazing. It's a very nice green candle. Although I would like to see a little bit higher volume, it's just 44 million, like compared to yesterday and the day before volume. It's not a very huge volume, but not bad. What is that? Meta. Meta, and it's so insane. Meta is not moving, guys. At all, I mean, at all. It's just under the VWAP, cannot break it. Okay, Apple continues. Tesla is fighting with the 228 level. And look at Amazon. I just raised my Amazon stop loss to 10240. 10240. Before 227, I'm going to take another partial on the Apple if we are going to reach that. Adrian, your BABA trade is going to clear the 64 soon. Good. Don't forget stop loss on Apple is on the break even. And we have 15 minutes to go until the power hour. Almost there. Hopefully it's going to get there. Triple Q is extremely strong. Wow. Okay, we did break with Tesla 228. Let's see if we can continue with that. New highs on the triple Q, new high on Tesla, almost new high on Amazon. Are over 280 with the triple Q. But Apple is just not joining the party now. Okay, traders, I'm just taking another partial on the Tesla. And I'm going to move my stop loss under 228, like 227.80 is my stop loss. Amazon is still fighting with the break here. Wow, Tesla, very nice. Hopefully we are going to reach 230 today. It would be great. $236 Microsoft. Wow. $103 will be cleared by Amazon, hopefully. Adrian, 30 cents to go on the Baba. Wow, new high on the triple Q. Nice. Okay, you might see maybe a possible top. Apple stop loss almost reached. Amazon is out. Yes, I see. There are some big red candles. Microsoft, I see on Microsoft as well. Tesla pulled back. There are maybe some light profit taking before the market, I mean the final hour. Let's see, Adrian. Hopefully it will. Cannot see any other entries. Amazon is still running. Tesla is still in. Only Apple gave up a little bit here. And power hour is getting closer as well, indeed. But the market still looks very strong. So I do not worry about the long trades, especially Amazon. Baba is almost there, Adrian. Yeah, there is a chance for a squeeze, for sure. Okay, here the power hour is coming. Come on, market. Let's see what you can do here on the highs.
Probably the best trading day this week. No pullback for
Yes, Michael.
5 hours.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, thanks to one stock, Apple.
Excellent.
Apple is so important. It basically killed the short players today. Anybody was trying to short the
Yeah,
market, it
totally.
failed. Totally failed. 1 hour left, guys. I didn't take any new trades since that loser in Amazon, and look where Amazon is now. It's, typical mistake.
We took it, by the way.
Yeah, I
We
took it also,
left
but I
over
stopped out
this.
after a pullback of 25 cents. It dropped 60 cents, I don't know how much, and then it broke cleanly over the 102 and moved almost a dollar winner. Unbelievable.
I could enter just on the second breakout. So it was a winner for us. Yes, it was tricky. I thought by the first breakout it's going to work, but it was not really. Yes, Linda, Apple was the saver of the market for this week. It's no doubt. And looks like the market is still strong. And we do break out. Wow. Thank you, Stefano. You too. Have a great weekend. See this power hour now, if we can see some pullback maybe. I don't think so either. I don't think so. I'm going to take another trade here. Yes, I'm still in Tesla. 2780 is my stop loss. 10240 on the Amazon. I think we are going to get out here. Unfortunately, they were a nice run. Market is just pulling back slightly. Not a big pullback though.
Johnny, I don't see anything in NWS. So there was a pickup in volume, but so what? The stock has barely moved 10 cents on a spike. 10 cents. I mean, it's a $15 stock. I don't think you should be even spending time watching it right now.
I'm out of Tesla, Amazon traders. They were nice trades, but I think done at the moment, and market is just pulling back a little bit. Tesla nice pullback as well. Thank you, Sohail. Okay, market maybe a little bit bigger pullback here. Let's watch it. It was a huge run today, so I am not surprised on a small pullback towards the end of the day. Yes, now Apple is going lower a little bit. Tesla pulled back a bit. So did SPY, but this is a very small pullback, guys, compared to this huge run. For the day, I'm out of every trade. I don't think so. I'm going to take new ones. This was kind of a nice afternoon so far. I was thinking on mRNA for a short, but it is so strong, I'm not going to take it. It's just under this one, 49.50, but it's extremely strong. It's unbelievable. Looks like this pullback was short-lived as well. Baba is still doing fantastic. Adrian, you are still in. Yes, Adrian, you just got your 64 on the Baba. Nice trade. Yes, Linda, I've seen that. Microsoft did pull back for like a 15 minutes, not too much, but now we are going for a new high there as well. Amazingly strong market today, guys, and looks like we really going to end up on the highs. Yes, Adrian, I've seen that. You're doing a much better job in recovery. PDD as well, by the way. Very much extended to the downside on these big Chinese. You know, yesterday it was a huge rout in the Chinese tech stocks, and maybe we can wait for the opposite because it happened because of the U.S. tech stocks big dump, and maybe Monday we can start finally this recovery because even the Chinese big techs are so much to the downside. And there you go, Baba 64, Adrian. You nailed it. And market is still pulling back, but really slightly. Very nice, Adrian. Well done. Little bit more than 40 minutes to go, traders. And market is still printing high. Really strong. Yes, Linda, I see it does just pull back. All under 156 now. Looking like a very nice inverted cup and handle, by the way. But if you take a look at Amazon, very strong, Google, very strong, Microsoft, extremely strong. Even Tesla is holding itself, but this is not the strongest stock today. But yes, you are right, Apple is just pulling down a little bit more. Oxy. See, XY. Oh, nice. Nice bottom or a top reversal, Adrian. Well done. How is XOM doing? Wow, another big green day for XOM. Now it does pull back a bit as well. And the market is really holding on to the highs. Very nice indeed. Just a Okay, I am back. Look at Meta. Maybe Meta is alive again. Okay, Adrian, I guess your Baba trade is going much better. Market is just sticking to the highs, doesn't do too much indeed. Wow, Meta is on steroids, guys. Okay, traders, so market is not doing too much at the moment. It's just going up and down. Big run on Meta. Triple Q is just on the highs. Unbelievable. Apple is not that strong. It's not on the highs, but SPY and especially the Triple Q are extremely strong together with Microsoft and Google, which are totally unstoppable today. Amazon was a beautiful pullback as well. It's a huge pullback indeed, only 7% to the downside now. Last half an hour is here soon. Happy to read that, Nat. Well done. Congrats to your green, extremely green months. And we are very happy to hear that we could help you on that journey. Have a beautiful weekend and stay safe. And of course, we are going to see you on Monday. AMD 62. Not bad for a scalp. The market looks like it's just clearing new highs. Yeah, for a scalp only, I would say, like for a 20 cents, and that's it, Tom. But be careful, last 30 minutes can be a bit hectic on this market, as you know. Wow, Microsoft new highs, Google new high, Triple Q new high in the last half an hour. Amazing. GIRD. Phew, I have not traded that for a long time, Yoni. Yes, it's very strong today, GIRD. Wow. Huge volume indeed. I guess they had some news, I'm sure. Amazing. Very nice day for GIRD. Usually it's not on my watch list, by the way, and it was not among my candidates either. But looks beautiful. Did you take it over 79? Looks very nice indeed. Well done. Bad feel, ouch. I guess it was a market buy, because usually in that case you have a bad feel. Looks like the market wants to end on the highs, no pullback. Okay, getting closer to the 4 p.m. And don't forget, usually the last 20 minutes is for the algos, so let's be careful. Hectic moves just can start soon. All in all, market still looks strong. We're going to end up in the highs, 3.1% on the triple Q, 2.4 on the SPY. Really, really strong market today. Thank you, Rudy. You too. Nice trade on Baba, Adrian. Have a nice evening and a great weekend as well. Stay safe. Hi, traders, we have 20 minutes to go and the market is just clings to the highs. Indeed, very, very slow last half an hour. When I just joined the room at 2 p.m., we have seen such a nice and clear reversal to the upside. I really like this. But since then, to tell the truth, I have not seen such great opportunities for a trade. Thank you, Adrian. DVA, you wanna see DVA? Nice, you could catch 50 cents on this GIL deal. Well done. Wow, what is that stock? 4 million, 26 to the downside. I don't know. This looks weird for me, this DVA. I don't think so I'm going to catch it, but if you want the same just for a scalp, okay? Tesla looks very strong indeed. I really like this comeback, this V-shaped reversal on the intraday. And now it just came back to 228. And of course, definitely the winners of the day are Google and Microsoft. Beautiful, beautiful movers. Last 20 minutes starting. I've just seen Roblox is in red. Everything is running, but Roblox... What happened with Roblox? That's funny. Do you have some... It's going some earnings released, right? Yes, yes. However, Bitcoin was very strong today. Okay, Tesla just broke 228 again. Market is going to end on the highs. However, we still have 20 minutes to go. Okay, looks like last run on the markets. $15. I'm a bit excited, like I'm curious about this. But are we going to see at least a small pullback or small, you know, like just closing some longs here towards the end of the day, end of the week, not just the day, of course. What do you think, guys? Are we going to see some sell-off in the last 10 minutes? Do you think, Marino? Okay, let's see. No, let's see. Usually on Fridays just keeps going, my experience. Yes, it's just cleared higher highs, so I don't think so. Meantime, oh, I just clicked on anonymous, sorry. So I don't think so. Wow, okay. So most of the traders, you think we won't see a sell-off, like let's call it like back, at least breaking with a SPY this consolidation, to get under this 388 level. Just a small little consolidation at least. Really, Linda? So that means we can just long as QQQ, DVA in. Okay, forgot my camera again. DVA in, just checking it for you. Still have to wait 3 minutes to see that. Nice, good luck with DVA. Yes, Johnny, just to go for 30 cents. Great. Okay, let's see. At this time, market is going to do the opposite what we think. So far, we are still moving sideways, no decision. So does Microsoft and Google. Okay, I see some volatilities coming in. So 73 of you are telling that, not just 66. We are going to go higher. I mean, not even higher, but at least just to stay on the highs. And 33% of the traders think that we do see a small sell-off in the last 10 minutes. 2 minutes to go, and we will see what is going to happen. Okay. Chinese stocks are so extremely weak. Unbelievable. I mean, nice comeback, but it's just wow. Even the EV stocks, XPEV, NEO, down huge. Okay, 1 minute to go until the madness starting. Yes, Casey. Yes, 3910.75 new level to break. Yep. I've seen that level on the SPY is the highs, of course. Marino, I think so as well. I've started a small position, although in the $8. So I really hope so it's going to go back. I was in a little bit early, but after this, it started this beautiful, doji reversal to the upside. I was like, okay, let's just start it. For me as well. So let's hope for the best for the Chinese market in the next months. Okay, where is the madness? We just entered in the last 10 minutes. Nothing is moving. And I've started BYND on $12 as well, by the way, on the swing side. And I bought some CGC. Yes, it's today. For the long run, maybe 1 year. It's like buy and hold. They went home or to coffee. Maybe. BYND is 0. I have already $3 on it, Philip. Do you think it's going to go to 0? I don't think so. It has too many cooperations now with Walmart, with Whole Foods, or which is not Costco. Sorry, I forgot. With Burger King or McDonald's, or which one? This is the future. You know, more and more people are going to be vegan, no meat, and so on. I think they have. I did 30 shares just for fun. Okay, guys, looks like another high on the market and 8 minutes to go. Philip, I think so as well, by the way, but you know, especially in this fragile economic situation, I'm taking it very easy, like really low share sizes on these, let's call it like speculation swings, I call them. Wow, new high, traders. We see new high. Microsoft, Google, even Amazon. That's nice. Even Tesla. So, or Paul has right at the moment. Let's see the last 5 minutes. No, I don't think so. It's going to be a sell-off for now. So it's good we have not bought any SQQQ. Look at Microsoft. Amazing, almost $10 to the upside. I'm wondering after this day what Amazon is going to do on Monday. I think gap fill is for sure. You should fill the gap like really quickly. Yes, Casey, I think so as well. If the market is printing this picture, we can stay bullish until the Fed meeting minutes. You mentioned Tuesday, right? But usually it's on Wednesdays. Now let's just check next week economic calendar, traders. Okay, Monday, Euro CPI and prelim flash GDP. US just Chicago PMI, nothing else. Tuesday, ISM manufacturing, French bank holiday, Italian bank holiday, Hungarian bank holiday, 1st of November. Wow, what else? I think it's going to be Wednesday, no? FOMC press conference, yes, Wednesday, 2nd of November. I'm just going to be back by Wednesday, traders. So I'm not going to miss it. So next Wednesday, big event, federal funds rate decision. Okay, guys, 5 minutes to go, and maybe we see a small sell, but I don't think so. Google and Microsoft are still on the highs. Thank you, Michael. Good night to you. Have a great weekend. We'll see you on Monday. Wow, Amazon new high, guys. Amazon just broke out. Literally, maybe we fill the gap in the last 5 minutes. I'm just kidding. No, it's not going to fill the gap, but very strong today. Good night, Mohammed. Have a great weekend. Okay, guys, I don't think so. We will see a big magic from the indices in the last 5 minutes. Looks like it's new highs cleared on the triple Q in the last minute, even on the SPY as I see it, right? And new lows on the SQQQ. Yeah, I think so it is, Marino. Good weekend to you as well, Tom. Stay safe. Okay, all right, traders, that's it for today. I hope you enjoyed this session. We had a kind of a interesting first half of the afternoon. Second half, it was a little bit like more boring. This market to stick to the top, not doing too much. I really hope you had a green day, green week. Stay safe and please do not forget it's daylight saving time set in Europe, but not in the US. For the European traders, the market is going to start 1 hour earlier from Monday for a week. Okay? Stay safe, everyone. Nice to hear, Mazdak. I mean, the very green day. Yes, it's 2:30. It's 2:30 for us. In the London time, it's 1:30. Okay. Team, thank you. Clifton, Gabe. Have a beautiful weekend, everyone, and see you on Wednesday.